Welcome to another Skater Dude live stream. It's Sunday Funday. Let's find us some mutated party packs, some infestations. We actually got to start on an infestation for this live stream on a public world. Not a bad little find. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we got here. Might be in the wrong field. Oh, already. We're getting after it already, guys. I know, I died when I first came in, but that's setting up the stream. I wasn't. Is what it is. But yep, I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Happy Sunday. I hope, you know, love a good Sunday. Best day to play video games, maybe go fishing. You know, just doing the things that people like to do on a Sunday. Great day to barbecue. We might do a little fishing in the video game, you never know. Do need to work on that stuff. We gotta work on it for the Kingfisher. You know, the Go Kingfisher is gonna be a really good thing. We're gonna just die today, I guess. I need to go check my build. I kinda just hopped on. Didn't really do much checking before I hopped on, so kinda picking up where we left off. Not even knowing where we left off. Get through this though. I think we're in a public world. Yeah, I'm surprised there's nobody here. Oh, there they are. There they are. There's those little loot goblins. Are they coming now? Hopefully everybody gets a shot on this thing. Take this out. Take it out. Good job, guys. Guys, an anti-armor crossbow. Ooh, that's actually for cost bash damage.
Attention, citizens.
And we got a new.
Nuclear strike.
Oh, we're starting the stream off strong, boys.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
So again, thank everybody for coming in.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hope you enjoy the stream. You know, sometimes these streams are 10 hours long. Doesn't mean you have to stay for 10 hours to watch them. But you'll, you know, skip around, check out the high points, you know. If I ain't live whenever you see this, there's a lot to be checking out on these streams.
Never alone.
We're gonna be working on our backpacks and stuff today. Backpack's gonna be important. I think we did get our backpack in the last live stream. What's going on over here? It'd be funny if I wasn't live and I've been just sitting here talking to myself. Alright, let's see. Let's see where we're at. We do got us a good old-fashioned nuke, I heard, so probably 3 robots, which is perfect for us. Looks like we might even have us a raid team down there. Might just see what's going on down there. But yeah, back to our backpacks. We got a new backpack last night right before getting off. I'm gonna see what we can do with that. By the way, at the end of this live stream, I will be opening up all the mutated party packs, seeing what we get for the evening. So stay tuned for that too. That's gonna be good. You like my mutated party pack? So now I'm gonna start putting these in the machine. A Ultra's dagger. That one's not legendary, which is interesting. Hold on to that. That's an interesting one. Oh, yeah, We got all kinds of stuff we can get rid of. And excuse me. Standard. Down to level 50. We wanted to hold on to that, but we're not going to use that right now. This trapper left leg got campfire tails. This trapper left leg isn't bad at all, really. It's actually really good. Hold on to that. What we want to do. We want to grab a standard backpack. Throw a little flare on it, you know. Well, first of all, we want to do a pickup. Arctos backpack. You're not gonna be able to see it. We have Scrap Rat and Freight Train. We're gonna do the Freight Train mod on it. 8-ball. Get the 8-ball. We get the like my little axolotls. You know, I kind of like the poker chip. Alright. So that's going to be good. We have a freight train. Small backpack. Really, you know, yep. We're going to put that on our backpack stand. Need that. Where's our backpack? Real quick before we go kill things. Our backpacks up. This is just a basic tadpole. What I ought to do is put Scrap Rat mod on it. Just in case, you know. You don't have to, if you're not using the extra, might as well not have it, right? But if you do need it, it's worth it. I want to do campfire tales, but I also want to get neurological warfare. End of the day, I don't think it really matters which one I do. Let's get after it.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, all test representatives is required to de-escalate the alert.
See what I got.
Ponder and deliberate before you make a move. Hell is empty. No fear,
Alright, let's see what we got.
no attack him.
Deploying reinforcements to eliminate the intruder.
In the midst of chaos, there is also opportunity. Opportunity.
I don't understand.
It is
That was a big, sure I got the right. It's got to be the right one.
Never.
Oh, you know. What it is, to be honest
In the
with you.
midst of chaos, there is also
We were getting a little higher
opportunity.
damage, but we might be just sitting right where we were.
Lord, what fool did...
Oh, got me with an explosion. Yeah, but we are running hard though, right? Up the far.
Failure is success in progress. The light.
That's it.
A Vault-Tec representative has de-escalated the alert, and all
Good.
defenses have been deactivated. Have a nice day.
Drop these grenades. Run down to White Springs. We'll grab a gold.
Miss Rucker
Ooh,
spent all
quad.
day planning,
With limb damage,
worrying.
intelligence isn't going to help us on that.
Spend part
But we can always. Oh, I got the Helga. That's exactly what I wanted to. So that's good. Good. Whoever dropped that nuke, bravo to you, buddy. Bravo.
Violation of hotel
Kudos.
may result in detention, removal, and or death.
Biological warfare. Alright. Before we do this, let me just go in and let's hold on to this. And let's hold on to this. It's a good one. It's gonna be really nice. Penetrates up to 3 targets. What? That's gonna be crazy. Armor penetration. And it's 90%. We'll try this out. We'll give this a go. See how this runs. How crazy we can get. We're gonna have to start using power armor if we are gonna start doing that. Hey Andy, hey Mac, how are y'all doing? Happy Sunday fun day. Hope y'all are doing great. Let me know if you're gonna get on. Get it rolling. Get it rolling. Honestly, going too you double this up a little bit. I'm doing all right. I came home. I was tired this morning. Came home and I excuse me. Came home, took a little nap. Don't normally do, but I needed a nap. Got me a little nap in. Now we're playing a little Xbox. Playing my favorite game. We got the long shot too, which really isn't nothing right now. But I like the idea of the quad with limb damage. I mean, we'll play around with it. See what we can figure out. I don't know why I have that. And I got this. This thing is kind of cool. Alright, we're not going to use Helga right now. We're going to hold on to that. Got a capacity of 7. 608. I mean, why does this do more damage? Real question. Most weapons will be good next season. Yes, yes, it will be. Glad you got some rest, but next season it'll be good. Oh yeah, all of these are going to be amazing. The long shot, Lucas Switchblade, the Bloom, all this is just going to be amazing. It's going to be so much fun. We're running a pocketed steadfast, which is damage resistance while speed increases. I'm going to say no more of that. We're going to have to figure something else out. I thought we were running... Oh, but it does have the... does have the invisibility. That's what we're looking for. But yeah, I guess we will keep that. We're going to work on our armor. We're going to work on our armor. We're going to try to get 4-star armor, but that ain't going to happen just yet. Can't wait. So exciting. I know. This is going to be one of the coolest seasons. In my opinion. Like, maybe it's not content related. Like, there's not a bunch of content. But in reality, I like their little... We release content, then we release fixes to the game. We release content, we release... Because like they are going to have to tweak things, do rebalancing and stuff. That just makes sense. I don't mind it. And then you do get things like this, where it's like... And I think I understand the reason why we... Like, yeah, it's... For years, most weapons suck. It's probably because they just didn't know how to balance the weapons with everything. But now we have the difficult enemies and everything that would necessitate hard weapons. Or good weapons. Or am I on a team? This Gleaming Depths to me was the best season, but I think next season will be the best. Yeah. All right. That's Gleaming Depths. Gleaming Depths is cool. The raid is sick. I would say that my favorite. It's hard. It's hard. I really liked Biv, and I really liked the taxidermy. I really like Biv, and I really like the taxidermy. The taxidermy, trying to find out what the sheep squatch was, that was fun. To be honest with you, the Burning Springs was a really cool update. And I think the reason why I like it so much is because it was a... it was it was kind of confirmed what I wanted to see, which was Bethesda actually expanding the map versus doing expeditions. I've never been I was never a big fan of the expeditions.
Your safety, please take cover.
And so the expansion of the map is really cool. I don't know, man. There's so many. There's been a few times where they went in and put a whole bunch of new locations inside of the map too. I like them all. If it has to do with like seasonal rewards, I would say my favorite is probably the Cold Shoulder and the Ferropter. Those are probably my two favorite seasonal rewards.
Soil fertilization requires additional biological material.
Oh, you know what I really liked was the first season because it came out with that big door. Big door. It was that. It was 100. You know, somebody asked me what my prized possessions are. My solo accomplishment prized possessions would be the scoreboards. Scoreboards was a really good one. I was so excited when the Tesla cannon was in this season because it was one of my favorite weapons from Fallout 4. And I love the spray and pray. Yeah. The Tesla cannon is a really cool weapon. It's the one I don't use a lot. It is fun. It is fun. Tesla cannon. You know what? I think I got the Tesla cannon that season and did not get the attachments.
Detected. Kit ticket issued.
Spray and pray is like the fixer but explosive. Yeah. The spray and pray is a unique weapon in Fallout 4.
Please present your uniform ticket to the appropriate dispenser. Examination briefing. Holotape issued.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple.
Proceed to
Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell and all the scorch that call it home. And I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you.
Yep, you can only get it from the
But you're
vendor
not going
Cricket
in
in Fallout
empty-handed.
4.
Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm.
It's been a while since
We
I
figured
played
out the
Fallout.
Scorched aren't big
I do
fans
remember
of depleted
Cricket, though.
ultrasite. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to
I had the
figure out how to
memory of
make
a
the stuff, but
goldfish,
it's the
so
most
by the time I
effective
swim
tool we
around the
found for
fish
putting
bowl,
them down.
I already don't even know where I'm
So
at.
time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
That's why I could probably play this game for and beat the game like 10 times and still be like, this is fun. Oh, yeah, they pretty much forget everything. I only remember like stupid stuff. There's a bunch of really cool holotapes that I wish that forced you to get, but it's alright. The Gauss shotgun was king in New Vegas in Fallout 4. Well, I'm glad I make somebody laugh. We gotta go. We gotta start grabbing our coffee. I do fine on coffee as long as I'm grabbing it. But if my camp doesn't have it, I'm not good. You know, I'm a big fan of producers. I like the producers. I hope they keep doing stuff like that. It's hard to restart, but you're super good at it. Well, I appreciate that. You know, I beat this game in like, right away whenever it first came out. Then I would just run around, grab people from the vault, and try to get them to drop their first nuke before level 12. Really, the goal was to drop the nuke before level 20, but most people would drop their first nuke by like level 12 or 13. And so I used to just do that every day, all day. It used to be the fun. Like, okay, let's go. You just came out the vault? You never played this game before? Let's join the Enclave. You ready to go get your commendations? Shoot this Scorch Beast. They got like 45 minutes into the game. You're using the Western, and yes, you using the Western Spirit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, Western Spirit works. And yes, I love resource machines. I still suck at dropping nukes. I could teach you the secrets to dropping nukes. Dropping nukes is actually, to be honest, there's 3 ways to drop a nuke, and doing it the right way is not hard. It's just, since my first nuke was stolen from me, I get impatient going through the silo. It might not be because the first nuke was stolen, but I know how to get in. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's the way to do it, though. Who doesn't like cheating?
All examinations complete.
Like, in reality,
issuing orientation.
we play these games. Well, let's do it. Let's just run. Let's do it the right way. It's easy.
Registration. Please present yourself to the captain on duty.
We're gonna do that later. Are you getting online, Mac?
Face my fears and burst
Face
out
my
from under
fears.
covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire.
Watch, you're already here, and I don't even know.
And I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends,
Remember,
they
never
don't
stay out
listen.
past dark,
I sit with them to keep
especially
watch,
on
laugh,
a
drink,
one day.
and share secrets with each other all into the night.
All right, eat and drink. All right, I got tea to drink. Got some pemmican. I got a scarf
As the
down.
night dwindles on, so does the fire.
Nice.
The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go
Can't keep me off the roofs.
in search of firewood.
Single player, you should be able to cheat. Multiplayer, no cheating. Not right now, but a little later. I think. I hope you start feeling better. That's never good. And I agree about the no cheating in single player. I mean multiplayer. When it comes to like PvP, but when it comes to like speed running, nukes, that should be completely allowed. Why not? Why do I have to wait 30 minutes or 20 minutes every time I want to drop a nuke?
I don't know if I wandered too
Just want to
far,
go in,
or if the
drop the
campfire's
nuke,
gone out, drink
do my
some
boss
water,
fight, and move on to the next one. I miss the old days where you could drop as many nukes as you could hop servers. Glitches are good. But glitches are cheating. I like glitches. I mean, I love... half the reason why I play this game is because it doesn't work. I don't... Like, I like breaking the game. It feels good. It's fun. You're like, oh, I've been doing it like this for how long? We can do it like this? What? And then when they patch it, you know, oh well, they patch it. We'll just move on to the next broken piece of the game. I don't mind them rotating like harmless glitches in. That's kind of fun. Half the fun. Like this. Like getting the campfire tells stuff. That's a cool glitch. You have to go get the mask, and then you have to wait for certain events to line up, and then you have to be quick. So it's a skill and a little puzzle. I love that. Even, you know, Call of Duty, they fill their game up with Easter eggs. Obviously, that nobody's going to be glitching in the game anymore, even though they still do have glitches. But I think, you know, I think they add that stuff in, and they definitely add in the Easter eggs, which is kind of like cheating or glitching the game, you know. Glitches are like Easter eggs. Yeah, we got a biggie. The Western spirit is amazing. Exploit, it's more of an exploiting. Glitches are fun. What is more of an exploit? Speed running through the, the nuke silos and stuff. I mean, it's an exploit that everybody enjoys. Oh, yeah. What's up, Amos? How you doing, buddy? Like, everybody enjoys, people dropping nukes. And that's, I mean, I understand it's the griefing with the nukes, you know, that ruined it for everybody. Which, I definitely had my hand in that. But I kind of miss the old days when we could get crazy with the nukes. Those are fun.
Well, gosh, it's just so good to see you there, kiddo.
What are we looking for?
Now, who remembers the Pioneer Scout motto? Say it with me. Ever upwards.
Ever upwards.
Very good.
Ooh, very good. That's why it's not cheating, it's glitching. Yeah, exactly. I mean, anybody that plays this game, it gets mad at somebody for... Like when people were getting banned for floating camps, are you kidding me? Those are literally the people that are ruining this game. Instead of banning the people that are playing the game how they want and enjoying it, probably spending hours and hours and hours playing. Ban the people that are complaining. Because they're doing nobody any help.
Successful graduate detected. Applicant survival rate updated.
They're like, oh, you reported somebody for a floating camp. You get a 7-day suspension. They really do. They really do. They don't ban. You literally are allowed to lie to somebody, take their things, and just completely not give them anything. Like completely just scam people out of their items. Completely okay. But God forbid if you make a floating camp or you walk through a wall. I mean, the floating camp thing is just me being, being goofy. They don't do that anymore. But still. Crazy. By the way, guys, I don't know if y'all know this, but there are a bunch of schematics here. Not a bunch, but it looks like we might get some more stuff. But we'll definitely get the standard issue, which is the 10mm and the 10mm machine gun, the assault rifle. And I believe this is, what are they, anti-scorch, so it's got the scorch killer mods. We're gonna go and check on this guy. And then I think we got something else right here. I don't know. Currently Big Bend Tunnel. Well, I'm gonna go find these guys at Big Bend Tunnel and see if we can unlock that. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. So this is actually called the Responders Reborn. Oh no, it's just where you join the fire breathers. So it's at Charleston Fire Department. You're gonna join the fire breathers, and then it's gonna give you your anti-scorch schematics.
You don't mind if I record?
You're Captain Melody. Don't need my permission.
I need my surveyor outfit. I miss surveying, boys.
So how's it look out there, Hank?
It does look like a surveyor.
Well, I found some more survivors. Started shooting at me the second they saw me, like the rest.
Sounds about par for the course. Seems like there's not a sane mind south of Mount Blair. Anything else?
There you go.
Ash is piling up faster than we expected. But going by the maps, the earlier
I love how
did,
this bag
doesn't seem to be spreading.
moves around.
So, we've only lost Welsh, Beckley, Lewisburg, and everything around them. Little blessings, I suppose.
Oh, I'm down to go hunt for rare outfits. Y'all know how to get the get this stuff, right? Not this
Been
one.
a long time since I've heard good news
This
and
place.
Hand mining said back to back.
No kidding. But that excavator armor they made ruined the company. Rumor is it's tough as nails, and they still got the plans on site. Could you imagine what a patrol would be like if we could figure out how to make those things?
Oh, this is telling me to go to Hand Mining Company to get the thing. Yeah, the red dress.
You give me a day or two. I can head back down there, see what I can do.
No, Garahan can wait. You need rest. Head up to Morgantown. That excavator armor'll still be there. Now go.
What's up in Morgantown? Was I not paying attention? Excavator, power armor. There we go. So if you come here and you hit this button, it'll actually show you where Gehrig Mining Company is. So you can, oh, there's a range. Oh, muster point up here at Rusty Pick. I'm kind of just giving you an idea, like, hey, there's this different stuff here and here and here. I remember when they put the Rusty Pick in, they got rid of my favorite vendor. All his dialogue and everything. Alright. Up there, right. a room. Oh, I jumped down. Who the hell parked this shit in here? What are y'all doing? Oh. I think I was supposed to go up somewhere else.
Hey, you. Are you here to become a fire breather too?
Yes?
Wow! That's awesome! Whew. Maybe we can study together. That knowledge exam sure is hard.
You still haven't gotten it. I got one, and I've gotten one. It got it real easy, and then I've been having trouble getting a second one. But I scrapped mine a long time ago with all of my asylum dresses, and so I had to get it. I think I traded a advanced drag for a red asylum dress. I might have got a good deal on that.
Am I glad you asked? I love talking about the fire breathers. They're only the most elite team of responders out there, dedicated to saving Appalachia from the dreaded scorch.
All right. Oh. All right. I'm about to shoot you in the head. All right. How do I get up there?
Accessing fire breathers leadership database. Captain Larkin missing. Lieutenant Madigan missing.
Oh, Venderbot Mac. What's up, Mac? How you doing, buddy? What you got for me, Mac?
Breather out of you yet.
Actually got a lot of good stuff. We'll come back. We'll come back. We're gonna need the hazmat suit. Baseball bat. Might buy that. Wait.
Your overseer says hello, Vault Dweller. Glad you made it to Charleston.
All right.
There are 800,000 outstanding support calls. There is one priority call. Accessing.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there. It's Madigan checking in.
Oh God.
At long last.
You know, I had a meltdown when my buddy gave me a tattered field jacket. And we went in to go do raids, like literally 5 minutes later. And I was scrapping all the shit and bloop. Goodbye. That was the end of that one. Yeah. Honestly, I think he was crying. I think he was a little more upset than I was. I mean, he really probably didn't give a damn. But I mean, I think he was, you know, he don't care, but at the same time, he's like, bro, what an idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I do things and I'm like, I can't believe Little Caesars promoted me gave me a promotion in 5 weeks. But I'm not completely stupid. It's just like 90% of the time. Luckily, I'm only at that place like 10% of my life. All right. We're going to need this because we got a dailies to do. We got our anti-scorch training pistol, which I'm stoked about. This has got to go. I can't be looking at that crap. It's so sad. Emo, she got a chainsaw. Congrats, buddy. Glad. Can we lock items now? We can. I'm glad we can lock items now. And I did. I did get a raise. It's good. I am happy about it. I am excited. I'm gonna make like $12 a day more. I'm excited. That literally pays for my energy drinks. Keeps me from scrapping good stuff. You know, I've scrapped lots of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. That's where that goldfish thing comes in handy. I'm like, oh, okay, I forgot that I scrapped my legacies.
Hey there, stranger. If you're up for a challenge or have a death wish, I could use some help. The Rust King despises weakness. The frail must die.
Dude, this chick looks the most cool in the whole game, right?
This place is the crucible.
Is she not the coolest person in the whole game?
But I fit them with armor first. You'll need to gather some.
She needs bigger boobs. She literally has no boobs. But besides that,
this place will test you as well.
Coolest looking NPC in the game. I don't have much of a butt either, to be honest. I like that outfit, though.
They're the wasteland's largest vermin if you don't count the ones that can talk. Exterminate them.
Oh, way. There we go. Now we're playing the game. What do we got to do? Oh, we ain't going to be able to gather any of this. Nobody's even here. The only problem with this game nowadays is sometimes they really aren't playing this. Keeps me from scrapping the good stuff. Yeah, I like the locking. The locking was kind of a no-brainer. Like, why didn't we have that in the beginning? But there's a lot of things that I like. We got that. I hope we can convince them to give us pockets in our quick wheel. Like this. You see how this goes like this? I want just 3. I mean, 4 would be cool, but 3 slots for each slot in this. And I have to press LB instead of RB. You know what I mean? I think it would that would be a huge quality of life. There's just not quite enough little spots in that quick wheel. And you know, you have pockets in real life. So you can hold more than this amount of, or if you have a little backpack or a little bag on you, obviously the Pip-Boy is your backpack, but, you know, you can dig in your pockets for more, in real life, for more things than that, right? Now let me ask y'all, what are your favorite missions? What are your favorite set of missions?
Hey, you down there! Don't be scared. I'm not a ghost. I'm talking you through the PA system. Hey, you came because you heard me on the radio, right? Here's the deal. We're gonna help each other out. You down with that? Fantastic! So, I've got this little radio operation I need to expand. Gotta boost this super weak signal. You know how it is. See, I found these plans for a radio signal repeater on a dead responder out by Seneca Rocks. They were gonna patch it through that giant radio array on the other side of the mountain and use it to boost their radio. Only I don't have the plans. It didn't seem important at the time. Ugh, I'm kicking myself for not taking the schematic when I found it. I'd go back and get them, but who knows what sort of rotten lowlife could ransack this place while I'm gone. Okay, I need you to find the plans, build the repeater, and patch it into the array following their notes. Easy peasy, right? I'll take the rest from there. We'll be in business. Rose and, whatever your name is. Until you help me with my radio problem, that button's not gonna do anything for you. Until you help me with my radio problem,
Crazy lady.
that button's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I love the Rose missions. Did y'all think the Raiders missions are kind of weird? Like, I love the Raiders, but they kind of they went a little woke with the Raiders, and you know, when I think of Raiders, I don't think of all that woke stuff. You know, I think of like bloodthirsty Raiders, you know? I don't have a problem with the woke stuff. People can be whatever they want. I do know players that don't play this game after that. Whether that's a reason to not play a game or not. I don't agree with that. I think that's a stupid reason not to play. But sometimes, you know, I wonder how much that actually hurts the game. Yeah, it was a bit weird. Nice. We'll check it out in just a minute, buddy. And, yeah, the civil engineer. Which, ooh, I got Helvetia. Well, it was weird. It was weird with the, yeah, it was just really strange. Like, every character in there was weird. It was either a man with weird clothes or a woman with a man's voice, or it was just a strange group. I love the Raiders. I love the quest line, but very interesting. Each their own. I think most people don't have those thoughts. Don't even think about it. They're just like, what? This is kind of weird. Alright, I guess I can't get over this. I mean, I took a break when the fishing season came out. There are people who leave for more simple reasons. I'd have left for the efficiency. Oh, yeah, I knew a few people that left when fishing came out. They were like, what was the point? Was like, they're like, this is not what I signed up for. This is not why I bought the game. But I feel the same way whenever they pulled PvP. If I wanted to play Fallout 4, I'd went and played Fallout 4. You know, if I wanted to build settlements, and that's all I can do. I can't even defend settlements from the people I want to defend it. I don't want to defend settlements from NPCs. I want to defend the settlements from humans or actual players. It's just annoying. I'm tired of the single player. This is not a single player. This is not a single player game. I think they will too eventually. I'm hoping they do. I think if enough people start asking for it, I think it will. Yeah, I would love to. You know, it's just like PvE, but just harder. You just have to. There's just a lot less forgiving. Like if you make a mistake in PvP, you're done. You got to restart. You know. Or you're gonna lose your junk, or you're gonna die. You're not gonna get shot 40 times. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get shot 3 times, almost die, have time to go stim pack and hide behind the. No, they're gonna keep drilling you until you're done. And they're gonna steal your stuff, and that's cool. That's what makes it fun, right? Yeah. By the way, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Happy to have y'all here. Happy Sunday Funday. Wait up, I'm just trying to run through these missions, dog. What are you following me around? Just trying to get through this stuff. Where are you gonna get loot from? I'm doing missions. Get off of me. These big robots can be kind of ridiculous. Oh, it's done. Alright. Over. Any Tinker's bench. Onto the camp. Knocking these missions out. Get all these missions done, then I don't have to, then I can have it all done. Looking easy. All right. Oh yeah, we got it outside. The National Isolated Radio Array. Be honest with you. Before we do that, I want to run over to the abandoned waste dump, and I'm gonna go start my. I'm gonna start all my what are those things called? I don't know. Welcome to White Springs. I'm doing that. We're dropping nukes. I need to be able to drop nukes. Yeah, Amos, maybe in a little bit. Running these missions, buddy. All right, let's jump in the water. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to put my collectors down at my camp. That would have been smart. By the way, folks, if you haven't already, if y'all don't mind giving me a like, it helps out the video, reach more people, get more people chit-chatting and getting the comments going. So, if y'all don't mind liking the stream, it helps me out a lot. I appreciate it. Well, then fast travel to me and follow me, buddy. There's the Deathclaw with the weak spot. Got that done. So if you come over here, get this bypass holotape out of this Deathclaw nest, that'll get your mission started. Yeah, wouldn't even bother with these guys. Go get that bypass holotape over here. So whenever you, after you grab that bypass holotape, you're going to come over here to this elevator and you're going to press this button 100 times and it's not going to work because what you got to do, got to come over here to holotape and play it. That'll give you access into the bunker. I didn't set my my like goal at the beginning of the stream like I did yesterday. And I think we got less likes today. But thank y'all for joining in and watching. I appreciate y'all being here. If I get 10 likes, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. I just like, this is just me being a late goblin. I just love grabbing all this stuff. It's like grabbing all the crap. All this stuff's gonna be good stuff to grab. Crystal, get all this aluminum. And cans have lead in them, so. If I could jump over things. So once you come in here, you're going to want to click this circuit breaker. Like grabbing all this crap. When you're a low level, you want to grab as much crap as possible because all of it is loot. Rat poison has lead in it. We're going to turn this flute up here. It says flu. It used to say F-L-U-T-E. I don't know why it only, I think they corrected it. Got aluminum canisters. All these aluminum cans. Definitely get the office desk fan. Grab all of this crap. All of it's useful. And then you got a chemistry bench to scrap it. Perfect. Alright. So now, once you did all that, you gotta go upstairs. Come through here. And you're gonna go up here. You're gonna walk right over here. You're gonna hit this button. Once you hit that button,
System reboot complete. Error. Handprint credentials required.
you're gonna hit this button right here.
Active scanner.
Credentials recorded. Access granted.
Now, once you come in here, grab this stuff. I grab all these cans because, like I said, the cans are money. We'll listen to this.
9 a.m. Degenerative neurological
I'm grabbing.
conditions.
What's up, Wagners? How you doing today, buddy?
21.
We're speed running this. Ain't no waiting up. I'm sorry.
106. Noon. Family medicine rotation.
Can't do speed run
Clinic.
if I'm waiting on people.
Keeps going like that. Your daughter Judy's a busy woman. Senator. But not hard to find. You've been sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, Samuel. And now you've gone too far. We're coming for you. And your family. This was your warning.
Alright, Judy's death. You'll come in here. You're gonna grab all of this.
Code accepted.
It usually is Judy's death. Here, come right here, reach behind here. And then play that B. We are.
Greetings, esteemed Congressman or Senator. Welcome to the future of the United States government. Welcome to the White Spring. Designed with comfort and safety in mind, the White Spring Bunker, located directly below the lavish resort of the same name.
You can't get in because you got to follow those steps I just did. If you go back on the stream, you'll be able to see them real quick and easy. That's why I was trying to hurry.
Nuclear strike. All you need to do is present the enclosed access card upon your arrival, and our automated bunker management mainframe will do the rest.
I kind of explained everything.
Getting to know your new home. all while supporting the continuation of the necessary functions of government. So when the inevitable comes, won't you join us at the White Spring?
Won't you join us at the White Spring? Speedrunning the I Become Death missions. It's gonna be fun. I do gotta still go to my camp and put my coffee machine down. Really, as soon as I get in here, I'm gonna run to the restroom. My bladder only lasts about an hour, as we know. Alright, let's get in here. I don't know if anybody else has the issue, but when I first started playing this game, I just found that vendor selling the bow mod plants from the Wayward. Huh. Oh, that's a lucky find. I kind of like that. Because those plans normally are more expensive, I thought. Or harder to find.
What do we have here?
I kind of like maybe if they did have like an ultra rare vendor, like a 1 in 250 servers, this vendor pops up, right? And then it's got gold plans for caps or something like that. They're still expensive. Twice or 3 times what it would cost in gold. But you could buy it for caps with no. And then they have like random like spawns. So like, you know, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if they could come out with a rare vendor. More rare than the scavenger vendor. So what do y'all think about this maze? How long did it take y'all to get this?
We've taken great efforts to restore this place to its former glory. Whenever you're ready, please proceed inside.
Back. Welcome in, viewers. Make sure y'all hit that like button. It helps out. If y'all do enjoy the stream. If y'all don't enjoy the stream, don't like it.
Now, we require a photograph for our records. Simply press the button when you're ready.
Oh, I hope I smiled.
Interesting bone structure. You are as God made you, we suppose. And done. Custom tailored. Just a little
Urban
taste of what
Under
we do
Armour.
here.
Nice. Enclave.
Please come downstairs so we can become better acquainted.
That reminds me, guys. We got the Raider style. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Keeping that. Need to work on some other stuff. Come down here. Talk to him for an hour.
There you are. Welcome.
Well,
We are Modus.
You got a mouse in your pocket, sir?
Greatest minds ever gathered
American
it's
soil.
this light and that light.
We called ourselves
I don't know.
the Enclave. Our members were once the puppet masters of the United States, quietly pulling strings at every level of power in the nation.
Oh yeah, that sounds like
Our solemn personal duty to attend to the needs of the Enclave
sounds like the United
members that
States.
called this place home. But our earlier residents suffered from conflicts of vision.
All right, buddy.
That claimed a few of our more critical systems and permanently disfigured our shining personality.
Wish I could show you around the hidden areas of the White Springs, but I don't want to get myself in trouble.
To seek out men and women who can do
But there's a whole presidential suite we could go into and all kinds of cool stuff.
display your utility to us, and perhaps we'll allow you to join our little enclave.
Little
And
enclave.
allow you access to all this place is capable of.
Yeah, I wish. Come on, where's my presidential power suit? Give me my presidential gauze rifle, sir.
Down the stairs.
When do I get that?
If you have questions for us, please feel free to approach this terminal. And do help
I think it's
yourself
coming
to some
soon, to be
refreshments
honest.
along
I
the
hope
way.
so.
You must be famished.
Yeah, maybe a little famished. But are you gonna give me some little fingers? Optional. No, you always collect your refreshments. Come on now, guys.
Once you're seated, proceed down the hall. The Enclave has counted presidents, members of the Joint Chiefs, and prize-winning scientists among our membership.
All right.
You're allowed to
I
join
am
such lofty
a
We'd like you to take a brief questionnaire.
scientist.
If you possess the knowledge and we value in our members. Of course,
Elvis Presley.
if you feel your strengths are more tangible in
It was
nature,
Ulysses S. Grant.
to continue on to the next section of the
In a formal table setting, which is the only fork? And I want to say next to the dinner plate would be the dinner fork. Or do you use the salad fork first and then you move to the dinner fork? Or do you eat your oysters first? I can't remember. It's either oysters or dinner or salad. And this one is reclamation. I want to say it was I think it's this one. Honestly, I'm gonna go with this one.
Interesting. Please, step over to our terminal and we can discuss your results.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Your examination results were promising.
Yeah, promising.
You might be just the kind of member we're looking for. There is one additional task we'd like you to perform, however, so that we may confirm our suspicions. Some of our most precious external connections were damaged.
All right, I'm gonna play
by
Nuka Tapper while I wait.
squabbles, which has made our forays into the outside world trying. But we have developed a plan for re-solidifying them. A plan you might help us see to fruition. Please, approach the dispenser.
Oh yeah, you see that? All right, I got it.
take it to an old naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove.
Alright, let's go to Sugar Grove, boys.
In their signal intelligence room will allow us to connect to their formidable network.
This is why we did this. Because I knew I was going to have to come out here anyways. But I might as well have just started this. This is how you get 2 birds stoned at once. Wait, why are we looking for survivors in the cabin? We'll do that later. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go. I gotta do the canned coffee thing. I'm about to run out. Oh wait, this is more important. Hurry. We can make it. Come on, game. Should have already known I was coming. Oh no, I missed it. Damn you. Tengo scubasteo. No, I didn't. I did not. Oh, I did. Dang it. All I got was the... nothing. Don't give you nothing for that. That sucks. That's the way she goes, though, boys. Way she goes.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Don't y'all worry. We're going to have infestation hour, and it comes up in a little bit.
Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
Look at all these goobers here. Says, where do I go next after getting the code right? You're gonna go to the White Spring. You gotta play the White Springs holotape, and then you're gonna go to the bunker.
Detected. Mechanical intervention required. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked.
We got 4 out of 3, boys.
Evacuation required. Repeat.
Oh God.
Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Get in the Pavlovsky. Pulaski. I always can't say it. Okay, cool. Imagine if you started seeing Pulaski preservation shelters in your hometown. Like, they actually start building nuclear shelters. You just stand in and wait for the nuke to go away. You just start building them on street corners.
Complete. Elimination
It would actually be a really scary
authorized.
turn of events, wouldn't it?
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you for your participation. All right. Let's see. Oh, goodness. We got load bearing, boys. It's my favorite one. Where should we put the resource collectors? We need like a little structure to put all that in there. Like, we're gonna go put a bar out here. Oh, this would be a nice little, we could put a watchtower. We got our little campsite. We're gonna put a little watchtower out here. And right here. Back. See what we got going on. You pull it this way. Oh, not too bad. We need a table. Really? I know what we need. Utility. A little cannery up here. We could put our brewing station up here, actually. Okay, so we got this. Now, really want this. I need Brahmin milk and flour. Birthday cake would be super good. We need our cigarette machine up here. Yep, you're gonna have that outside, so you can smoke your cigarettes outside up here. Our coffee machine is way too big. Where's the... There. There's... Rocket. Just squeeze in there, bro. Yeah, that's where it's going. And This shredder we're gonna need. Put that inside. That'll work. It looks like shit, but who cares right now? This is gonna sit right here. Got my coffee, got my tea. Don't think they need electricity, do they? Oh, good. All right, got that done. Let's go back to what we were doing. Oh, we got another one? Nope. We do got load bearing. Started 6 minutes ago. How did you get Nuka Tapper? You get it when you come out of the vault. Thank you for that, Wackness. So hold on, it says, like all you hear is really loud siren.
All support personnel, proceed with caution.
I don't know what you mean.
Detected. Mineral harvesting and auto
What
miner
did you?
repair duties must be performed in a
Are you
timely
laughing because I started playing Nuka Tapper while waiting for Modus to finish up his speech? I mean, we are playing video games. I'm not here to... I didn't know we were going to sit here and listen to a movie, too. Okay, I will sit right here, guys. This is my spot.
Tokens dispersed.
Should I start playing Nuka Tapper while I'm waiting on this one, too? I wish I had Atomic Command.
Or it, minerals will be collected.
Alright, I think we're done.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
You see that lady with the Vault Boy backpack, pink dress, and a terror sword? That was a clash of colors if I'd ever seen it. Alright, guys, let's see what we got going on. Automatic cloud enclave plasma. Stock. Did I just join? Alright, back to the little up in the holotape access point. Yep, so when you're in your original bedroom, when you're waking up in the vault, you get Nuka Tapper. I think it comes with you outside of the... I think everybody gets it. But you can grab it out of that terminal when you wake up. I messed up. I think I did. But we're good. Hey, I know this place. Hi.
Hold it right there.
Hey. That's how you walk in like a badass. All right. So, just so y'all know, steel, lead, screws, springs, all over this location. Super great location for loot. And I'm going to show you a few spots in here that are just loaded with loot. So stay tuned. Also a lot of glass. It's a little bit of plastic. Let me get a little bit of ceramic out of here. But you see, like all of these have hidden stuff. You find detective files. There's stuff. But those clipboards, man. Those clipboards, how you get them springs. But I'm gonna want some armor pretty soon. So I'll try to grab all of it. Says I was laughing when Skidded said load bearing was his favorite event because sick of it because it's the only event that keeps popping up yesterday. Yeah, that's true. It was crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I am load bearing out. Maybe it's a sign they're going to remove it. You know, they never remove the boring stuff. If it's fun, it's gone. They're like, oh, the game is way too fun. People are going to have way too much fun doing this. I think really people complain that they're having too much fun. But yeah. I don't know who decided we need load bearing on repeat, but I don't hear anybody going up in arms over that. Boys, am I playing the wrong game? I should get on that thing. When are we gonna get Fallout 76 back, you know? You know, I'm kind of tired of Fallout 4. I only say that because that's all there is to do in the late game is build a camp. Yeah, obviously, it does. I don't know what happened to speedrunning this. I'm sorry. Let me get back to speedrunning. I got a little sidetracked. I'm sure y'all are loving this. It's just a good place to loot. Alright. Let's get out. Let's do this. You come down here, you're gonna go through here. Gonna be these two guys right there. And there's gonna be this hoe right here.
Contact reacquired.
Oh yeah, lady, I know. It's my first time taking you out. I'm on my laptop instead of my phone. I had to join the stream, but it wouldn't work. Okay. Really? Oh, you know what it says? It says load holotape. So you gotta load, press X, and load the holotape. We play it. Uh-oh. Anyways, before things get too crazy, we're about to get a little crazier, but if you look over here, you're gonna see a bunch of whiskey and vodka bottles because, you know, they gotta have their coffee and their whiskey and vodka. But if you look up here, there's a ton of asbestos. Look at all this stuff. Did y'all know this? 'Cause this is a good loot spot. This is where I get my lead and my springs. Early game. Used to, you know, back in the good old days, we didn't have collectors. You had to walk around the wasteland to get your own lead. You know, we had to hop around for cigarettes. Yeah, this is a really good spot for looting. There's another spot like that somewhere in here, but trying to get back on it. We're trying to get back on it. Look at all this stuff in the sink. See? Look at that machine. Can I get one of these? This is silly. Oh, it's an espresso machine. I don't want that. Too big. What do we got in the fridge? Is that it? That might have been it. I thought there was another one. There might be another one somewhere in here, but who cares? I got enough stuff. Wanted to grab my military fatigues. I'm gonna need these springs and that technical data. Technical data is good, guys. I don't know if y'all know that. Alright, so now once you do that, you're gonna have to come over here. You're gonna collect Modus's stuff. I want to say it comes out of here, but I could be wrong. Oh, I know it comes out of here. Where do I load the holotape? Inside the, inside the, huh. Maybe I'm wrong. Some more technical data. Alright. There's a bench on this side.
Is that someone?
That's what we're looking for. Can't see anything. Why do I feel like doing this wrong? Just did this like 2 days ago. Thought it was over in that other spot though. That's what either it's not giving me what I need or I'm messing up somewhere. What am I doing wrong? So, pulsar EMP development weapon sounds cool.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
EMP pulse weapons. Hold on.
False alarm. Stand down, people.
All clear.
What am I doing? Oh, okay, I see. Makes me wonder. Oh. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, buddy. Huh.
We are watching.
Oh, just stupid. That was crazy. It's actually, so I guess they have multiple places where that holotape can spawn, because the other day when I did this on the other character, and then back in the day, it used to just spawn in either one of those two top rooms.
Check in with the
That
medic.
last room, I've actually never encountered that. And I've done this, I don't even know how many times. That might not be new. Obviously, probably not, but it's just something interesting that I'd never noticed. Maybe because I went and pressed A on that dispenser before I went down into the holotape.
If you see anyone struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them about the White Spring.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the White Springs. Nice, we can use this entry.
Back at last. We've been enjoying the connection you've helped us establish immensely. Bring the instructions downstairs, would you?
Alright, back to speed running.
Please, deposit the instructions in the collector against the far wall. Ah, yes. This should only take a moment. There. Please, step over to the dispenser. Those who came before you butchered our external connection hardware, scrambling the link between us and our closest and dearest system. The Kovac Muldoon orbital platform. An ever-watching eye. Trained.
Right. What's up, buddy? I'm doing multiple missions at the same time.
This is an emergency alert. It's the end of the world and we're all fucked! I love this thing. My friend, you just helped me tap into the emergency broadcast system for the whole region. This is gonna be so much fun! But enough small talk. Full disclosure, I didn't think you'd succeed at getting my signal working. So I was just gonna kill you and take your stuff when you came back. If you came back at all, that is. Guess it'd be a real dick move for me to do that now. Look, I'm what you people would call a raider. Killing, stealing, and cheating is kind
See, I like Rose. Rose is the most raider of the raiders, to be honest with you.
Other like-minded individuals and get them to join me. You've opened the floodgates. Hey, come see me at the top of the world when you get the chance. I've got something for ya, and I pinky swear I won't kill ya.
Leveling up. What level am I? 130 already? 130, day 4. I always wanted to drop nukes. Well, you're gonna be able to do it, buddy. Everybody gets to drop a nuke every once in a while. Nuke for you, nuke for him, nuke for her, nuke for me, nuke for everyone. Yay. Hope everybody's having a great evening. Welcome to Sunday Funday fall stream. Skater dude and the loot goblins. Oh no, I hope I didn't break it. Dang it. I hate when that happens.
Connection to White Spring restored. New operative signal synchronized.
Where's it at? Let me at him.
Yes. At last. Signal received. What? What are those things? They appear to be everywhere. We suppose we understand now why it is you wanted to join us. Speaking of which, you've kept your end of the bargain. Let us fulfill ours.
One more like to 10.
Ordered the Kovac to drop
Can I
off
get it?
a little care package. Return once you've collected its contents.
And it's we're heading on our 3rd hour. That means, you know what that means? I'll tell you what that means. It means that we're gonna have to kill some scorchy beasties. Alright, back to the White Springs we go. You know, I used to love orbital strikes. They're so cool. Heading back at it. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh wait, we can't go through here. What am I thinking? What are you thinking? think we got to go get our 10 commendations. Ten commendations.
Back at long last. Now, we'll be sure. Other our production, though food. Wonderful.
Oh, yeah, we got to go Camp McClintock. I forgot about that. Got our bunker buster. We got some new stuff, too. Wind tats.
Make yourself at home.
Yeah. Back to the basics. I'm a little over encumbered.
Greetings, member. Welcome to the White Springs Military Wing. There were many safeguards built into Appalachia's generals oversaw the region's thermonuclear missile silos to help you get inside and enjoy access to a trove of military intelligence and materiel. Given they have you are welcome to explore any above ground. Still, disappointingly, however, the military clearing systems were specifically never integrated with our own pre-war history. An egregious insult, in our opinion. This means, unfortunately, that to gain access to these lovely tools, you'll need to earn your clearance by attaining the rank of General.
Welcome, General.
The first step in your journey is enlistment. There is an infantry training site nearby. Camp McClintock. Present yourself to the camp's master sergeant. He will direct you on how to begin your rise through the ranks. That we're still among our emotional repertoire. You should proceed to Camp McClintock, member. We doubt you'll find much use for this space. Until then. The fighting.
Good morning. How you doing today, Idaho Mike? Good stream yesterday, eh? Coffee time. There's nothing wrong with a little coffee. My favorite part of the day, to be honest with you. A little fat, so hopefully it doesn't kill me.
Go ahead and hide, little blood. Scared already? No.
Let's get our eyes checked. Why isn't it showing? Dang it, I like to be up there. Where is this guy? There he is. Don't kill me. I'm not gonna use a cold shoulder to do this. I mean, not a cold shoulder, but the other thing. I think he's reflective. You know what's crazy? No mutations. No special 4-star armor. No, really nothing. Just straight human it. No addictions. Did we done? Did we kill him? What the hell? Okay, there he is. Come on, guys. I gotta hurry. Nobody got time to be standing around trying to kill this guy. I gotta go Camp McClintock, boys. Let's go to this guy's camp. Trauma Queen. Yeah, last stream was awesome. Despite the game crashing. I really appreciate how folks track you down and restart. Very supportive. Yeah. Dude, isn't this guy... Don't we got the best following ever? I love these people. They are really nice. I'm really glad I don't have to worry about the stream crashing. That's got to be super frustrating. Sucks. Oh, yeah. Sweet butt tea. That's what I want. I'll take that too. And this. Oh. Wonder why. Business. Yeah. Look at his hail. Look how bad that is. It's horrible. This doesn't look bad. That looks horrible. That looks horrible. Yeah, this is, I'd give this a, maybe a 0.03 out of 10. Vector. Guy obviously doesn't have to fall out first. Oh. That's good. I'm doing the Enclave missions right now. Trying to speed run through the Enclave missions if I would. But I've been being a little loot goblin, picking up everything, so I weigh a ton right now. Look at all this crap I got. Got a bunch of crap. Alright. I'm gonna have to put some of this stuff away. What do we got going on over here? Alright, let's see. Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Technically, we could put both of those away and that. Yeah, we're good. All we need, really. That away. Put these missiles in here. I mean, do we really need 600 rounds of 45? If it takes 600 rounds of 45 to kill him, we're not using the right gun. It's all about being ammo positive. That's what I think, at least. I like ammo positive builds. It's smart.
Okay, that's all the doors.
Ooh, we got here just in time. I love this one. Especially now that I don't, you know, I play like full human, no mutations.
Yeah,
You know, it's a lot of fun.
bring it back to good old Mona Lisa and the main building.
No, you can't just jump up somewhere. The only problem is you are limited to like. It does take you just a tiny bit longer to do things. You know, the cool thing about your streams crashing though is Idaho Mike, is the fact that your streams, if you were to do a like 10-hour stream and it crashes every 2 hours, at least you're getting 5 2-hour videos out of it instead of just one long 10-hour stream. Because even though I'd be getting some views, which I'm very surprised my streams get views after they've done streaming, but they do. The YouTube is always like, you know, you do these marathon streams, but if you were to break them up into segments, new viewers won't be so intimidated by your 10-hour streams. And I was like, that's a pretty interesting thought. Just check this out. My first stream got flagged for potential copyright infringement. I looked into it and found that it says someone flagged the video for Turkey and the Straw from Moonshine Jamboree. Oh. No action was taken. So I had the same thing happen to one of my videos whenever I uploaded it. So it is kind of cool that I kind of realized that maybe it's a good idea to come over here, go to audio, and just turn down world radios and music. And as much as it sucks, because half the game is listening to the radio, let's be honest. If the radio wasn't so good, we probably wouldn't even look at this game. This game's great, but if you gotta turn that stuff off, otherwise you will get flagged. And it has nothing to do with somebody. It has to do with their AI algorithm. So if there is a potential for it to be flagged by a human, that algorithm's gonna flag it. You know, you're talking about losing subscribers today. I went to bed. Oh, well, I think I woke up. I went to work with 335 subscribers, which was pretty cool. But then when I got off work, I had 334. So, it happens to all of us. Just thought it was funny. They did say the video could continue as normal. Let me ask you, whenever you get that, because I've actually had that happen a couple of times. And what I do with it is I have them remove that. Like, they have an AI that will go in and just kind of remove that part of the audio, but leave the plain voice and stuff. Sometimes it makes it sound a little funny, but just in that little section, which, I mean, it's better than having to re-film a video or not being able to use it at all. That's what I do. Yeah. It always kind of freaks me out. I just want to do right. You know, I'm like doing something I don't know anything about. I'm always a little nerve-wracked to get into something new. I don't like getting in trouble. I don't like dealing with people. Yeah. But I think my first time happened. One of my first videos. Doing the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. And it never got published. It just was like, hey, you have a copyright, this potential copyright infringement. Just you can take this, you can either delete the video, edit it yourself, or let us edit it. It's like, yeah, that sounds good. I trust you. Oh, you're back at the 365. Oh, really? Let's look. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Sweet. We're getting there. And we made it to 10 likes, which is awesome.
What do we have here?
Yep, I'm trying.
Name of you are out of uniform, cadet. And with no uniform voucher, you will return in army fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all.
Okay, Mr. Sergeant. Sorry, my bad. I think I do have some army fatigues, but I don't want to forget my helmet. My ham. Actually, I call a hammer a ham, not a helmet. I call a hard hat a helmet. Where's the barracks? I know what to looking for. I just gotta find it. I think this actually is it. There it is. Gotta get my army voucher, which is gonna be over here. Not in there. Gonna be in one of these. Good stuff in here, boys. Good stuff. Normally it could be in here. Oh, look, we found our army fatigues. Just laying around. There, see? It was in here. So, just so y'all know, if y'all ever come back, that army voucher normally is in one of these foot lockers, but it can be at any of these two locations, in any of these foot lockers, or in that little box over there. Just a heads up. You still at 328? Yeah, go check out Idaho Mike. He definitely has great streams. Morning for America and I think evening for China. I don't know how many Chinese I got in my stream, watching my stream. But if you are China, go check out Idaho Mike. Yeah, good people. Mike, you ever get any Chinese people in your streaming? I tell you what, there's a lot of Chinese people. If you could get popular with the Chinese people, there's a lot of them. You start speaking Chinese, I'll probably still watch your stream, buddy. Start speaking Chinese and be like, what the heck?
Uniform issued.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Overseer's log. Camp McClintock. Whew. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants.
I remember
actually
that.
think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer?
Private Overseer.
Time to see if I can fool a few
Japanese.
automated identification systems.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to keep Google Translate on standby. Can you read Chinese, bro? Oh God. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. All right. I got it on. Let's make sure I look good. Oh yeah, I look like I'm ready. I'm ready for war. Folks need a VPN to watch you. Oh yeah, that's even. They probably, yeah, like why would they? You know? They're probably not. I don't know how curious. Are they as curious? No, I can't read Chinese. I can recognize. It seems complicated. Let me ask you, Mike. Are people as curious about the other side of the earth as like we are here in America? Or do they just kind of keep to themselves for the most part and just live their own little lives? They don't even care there's a YouTube. Part of me thinks like, you know, there's so many people I feel like they really don't, like that's the last thing they're worried about is the other side of the world. I feel like, I don't know. That's cool. That's what's important, man. I guess I guess there's no. It says people are the same everywhere. I'd say that. I live in Las. I mean, for the most part, I would say that people are the. Oh God, I'm doing the agility course and talking to you guys. I'd say for the most part, people are the same everywhere. But there are differences in cultures. There are huge differences in cultures. So. Oh my God, I can't believe I did that. At least living in Vegas and seeing all the cultures, there are big differences between cultures. We all have the same basic human needs. But culture-wise. Says nearly all Chinese people are obsessed with their phones. They are constantly on them. I did see your video, and they were very into their phones. And you know, I've noticed that when watching anything. It says that's true for the most part, and the same. Of course, cultures are different. Agree. The absolute, yeah. There's 6 basic human needs that every human requires, and you only need 4 of them to be happy, but 6 of them, there's 3 levels of happiness, I would say. There's happy, fulfilled, and joyful or bliss or whatever. And so you need 4 basic human needs to be happy. 3, you're going to be unhappy. But if you're able to do 4 of them, you'll reach a level of happiness and live a pretty mediocre, happy life. And then if you complete 5 of them, you live you're like in the next step of happiness. And then 6 is very is like the maximum happiness. That's like really those people that you see just that are always happy and joyful, and they're just like us. They just are able to fulfill their human needs better than others. I don't know. Anyways, you know, I think a lot of it has to do with their tech savvy, but it also has to do with I don't know why they're on their phones all the time. But I noticed that in videos a lot. When you watch videos from Asia in bigger cities, like in Tokyo or bigger cities, they walk with their phone in their face. But think about it though. I think China is a relatively new, not new, it's very old, but the Industrial Revolution hit China, I think, a little later than it hit the US. And I'm not saying that the phones have been in China, but the people that I think poverty, it changed to prosperity quicker there. And a lot of people were just like living in the nothings and then moved to the city all really quickly. And then when you go from no technology, you know, it's going to sound kind of I'm not going to say racist, but like maybe kind of ignorant, but if you're like living in a rice fields your whole life, your family's living in rice fields your whole life, and all you know is
adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
It's growing rice. Maybe you had a TV or a radio, but more than likely not. And then you move to a city that has probably the most addictive technology on the planet, just readily available for you to just pick up and start using. And so they're just completely like here, we're aware of technologies being kind of addictive. You could sit and watch too much TV or something, you know, but I don't think it's as common knowledge there. And this is me making stuff up, but it's probably not as common knowledge there. And so when you get a phone that's super addictive, you've never seen that kind of technology before. Yeah, of course, I'd be on my phone all the time too. When I was a kid, I would always watch TV because TV was when I got a TV, it was something new, something I never had before. And then when I got an Xbox or a game console, I was addicted to playing video games.
Detecting terminated management
you know,
personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I don't know. I'm not. I would disagree with that, Mac. That's not true, to be honest with you. The United States is the one that kind of that invented computers, and like there's a lot of inventions that came from the United States that maybe it's manufactured over there, but the actual intellectual property was created here in the United States. Now, that being said, they do make a lot of new stuff here too. I mean, they do invent a lot of stuff. I believe Japan holds the record for the most patents filed out of all the countries on Earth. I'm fairly certain it's Japan, but that doesn't mean they invented transistors. Just they might have a lot of tech, but they didn't invent transistors. They didn't invent the computer. They just built it. But that means by no means am I talking down but to any of those countries. They're all doing great.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
It is interesting, the Cultural Revolution. So when you say Cultural Revolution, what do you mean by that?
And processed. Output quantity increased.
Can I ask, like, was that what was the transition from? Are you talking about the transition from farms to cities, or are we talking about because I know they've had a few transitions in the last like 100 years or 50 years. But again, I don't know that much about China. I find it very interesting. My favorite thing to do is learn. I love podcasts. I love to learn. I love researching. And so that's why I talk about this. It was in the mid-60s. It was a historic event. Oh. Are we talking about the historical event that is not to be named? Cultural Revolution, launched by Zedong, purge and capital. Yeah. To purge, and that's when they went communist. Yeah. Yep. It is it's a very interesting world we live in, because obviously I think for me it's when I was younger it wasn't so obvious, but as I get older it becomes more and more obvious that communism is bad. But here in America they have like these, oh, this might be an interesting one to hold on to. They have these like people that are trying to like bring communism to America. Obviously it's never going to happen, but I just find it so interesting. Yeah, I did. I just looked it up. I'm not going to get into I probably shouldn't get into too much of things, but it looks like, yeah, it was May 16th, 1966. The chairman Mao Zedong aimed to purge traditional and capitalist elements from society. And it mobilized millions of students into the Red Guard and caused massive economic and cultural devastation. Looks like their first nuclear test, they had a border wall. Looks like they had which is kind of interesting. Yeah. But, you know, there's a lot of countries that do that. You know, it's like you get to going so good that the ego of it, the country kind of, it's kind of like the universe is like, oh, you got too big of an ego, and then it kind of just kicks you in the balls. And I think it works the same way with countries, if you think about it. That's why I worry about what's happening here in America with the I feel like, I don't know if it's more aggression or what it is, but at the end of the day, anytime ego gets a little too big, the universe kind of checks it. That's the best way I could put that. You see it in the British Empire. You see it in a lot of places around the world. I could be wrong though.
Hands, I have a... Now.
Yeah.
Get this over with. This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares.
Yeah. Y'all like Beckham? Beckham's a good one.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales.
Yeah, we had a little history time. I like history. I appreciate that. Little tangents.
That will leave a mark.
All right. Can I shoot this guy or?
Well, that's one down. On to the next.
Beckham, I don't got my squirt gun, buddy. I'm sorry.
These creatures could use a lesson in manners. These creatures could use a lesson in manners.
Nukes? Yeah, we will. I just like doing irrational fear. You never know. I might get something super rare and everybody can go, whee! Let me go grab a drink. Oh, wait. Let me finish this before I grab a drink. See what I mean by I'm a goldfish? I'm like... Oh God, no, back home, I'm trying.
2 down. Just one more to go.
Get off. off of me, bees. We're gonna have our granddaughter stay over a week while her parents take a break and go traveling. She's 9 now. Should be okay. It's gonna be your granddaughter. Oh yeah, kids, but that's good. That is does she live here in America?
It's done. I'm still fully functional, thanks to you. Your payment as promised.
Oh. Yeah, is she an American? You know the folks that grow up as children and have they get to travel countries. No, they all live here. It's my wife's daughter's child. Oh. Oh, do you have kids for your own, or does your wife have had children before? I know. We do get sidetracked on our little tangents, but I like having conversations, getting to know my people. Fun. Ready? All right. Give me 10 seconds. I gotta go pee. This is my wife has a daughter from a previous marriage, and I personally have no kids. Never was interested in procreation. Yeah. You know, I've always wanted kids, but like, I've really only met one woman that I would make babies with in my whole life. Like, the rest of the women have just been out of their mind. I've met one, maybe two. I've met maybe two women that I would have kids with. And, I've always, you know, my parents were split. So something that was super important to me is that I want to have a child with somebody that I'm not going to, like, I feel like once you have kids, like, our responsibility as adults is to raise the younger generation. But once you have a child, your needs have to be set aside for your child. I don't feel like my parents did that, and I don't want to be like that. I want to be able to set I want to be able to have time, and when I had time, to be able to focus on my children. So, and I want to be able to stay with the partner. So it's been very difficult. I haven't found the right one. Plus, I really wanted to have a career and get my life together. As I get older, I realize that it's probably best to just have children when you're young, as young as possible, because it's not gonna kill you, but it probably does get harder as the older you get. But, you know, it is what it is. You live and learn. Reason why I want children is because, yeah, I would just like my bloodline to keep going. I got good genes. You know, if you don't have kids, you are the end. You know, your bloodline lived for 6 billion years, or maybe not 6 billion, maybe 3 billion years, 2 billion years. And I'd rather it not end with me. That might be the worst thing to say to a bunch of people, but that don't have kids. But that's how I think about it. What's up, Zero? How you doing today, buddy? Be right back, boys. I've got to go pee. Oh gosh, I gotta go. Oh wait, this ain't time.
Interrogate the 3 subjects and search their quarters. Once you've found evidence of the red, return to the terminal to make your accusation.
Hey, praise Wolf. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Holy moly! All right, I'm accusing Jimmy. Oh, I can't do it without actually going through the interrogation.
My ancestors came over on the Mayflower.
Oh yeah. Have you ever seen the Mayflower, by the way, guys? I know it is. Have you ever seen the Mayflower? I have been on the Mayflower, boys. And it's not very much bigger than my freaking, it's probably smaller than my apartment. And I don't have a very big apartment. It is not very big at all. You can't imagine, I couldn't imagine being crammed down in that deck because the people the cargo were the people, like the settlers, right? And
Well, yeah, my pop's in the Union. Why do you
oh yeah, we gotta press it 3 times.
I work at my neighborhood soda counter. Though I'd love
They were the settlers when they came over, they didn't go up to the top deck. Because they were considered cargo and they weren't allowed up on the top deck. So they all sat and slept and did everything down below. And they're like in this like space that's again not very much bigger than my apartment. I couldn't imagine.
company while Pop is at the mine. It needed a new
I also threw tea in the harbor. That was fun. I really enjoyed going to Boston. Boston was fun.
This area is way different from San Francisco. The winters are so cold. This country gave my family a fresh start. Someday, I'm gonna own my own car, or 2. Was there anything else, sir, or madam?
Am I missing something? Oh. Maybe I already grabbed it and I'm just crazy. Bro, I've done this like 6 times. You are correct. Man, all of you guys are awesome people. You guys are the MVPs. Whacker Smacker. The Whacker Smackers. The Whacker Smacker does work very well. It's fun, isn't it? I know how, Mike. Oh yeah, that's funny. Newsboy cap, keep that. Just grab your plans.
I want you to know how intensely annoyed I'll be if I have to clean up your corpse at this point.
Over here. Says right now it's got like 96. That's a lot. It's as much appreciated. It's easy with an awesome community. That's awesome, Mike. And it is true. We really do have the best community. I really have enjoyed you guys. Thank y'all so much for your support. And just being nice and courteous to everyone. It's just been cool. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? Oh. Let's go.
Watch out, cadets. I haven't seen that much red since old Cookie tripped into the meat grinder.
It's funny. I hope you do too. You know, what are you trying to get? What are you trying to get, Zero? What is your goal? What do you... Oh, it doesn't die. Still doesn't die. Looks like we got one stuck over here. Not bags, scan bags. That's funny. Scan. Alright, where is this?
We've got contact. A fresh column of commies are closing in. Send them back where they came from.
Alright. You know why communism doesn't work? Because nobody can decide what you want. It's nobody else's choice but yours. Like a red dress, Silent Forest, camo scout mask, tattered jacket, something. Yeah, I guess you're right. I got a blue dress, and I got a peacemaker. I got a long shot. I'm really going for the unique weapons more or less than the pearl. No, I'm not gonna start talking to you in a party. I'm very sorry. There's just too much going on. I start talking to people in different areas. If like eventually I want to get to where if like right now it doesn't make sense to have a Discord, but if like I start getting people talking on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and we'll have to make a Discord so we can all just chat in the Discord versus. The whole point is to kind of get it to where we all, and what anybody says, everybody can read. Find that to be important. That way, we can all see what's going on. Makes more community that way. I'm sorry. Tatterfield Jack is the main thing I'm trying to get. I've been farming it for 5 years. I've had 2. But, I did scrap 1. So I only got 1. You know, if it wasn't so valuable, I would wear it. But since I accidentally scrapped 1, I don't wear any of the valuable stuff anymore. I just put it on a mannequin and look at it. It fits really nice with my my bar though. Look how fat I am.
Tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, Cadet. Or should I say, Private. You are now an official member of the United States Army. Get out there and do us proud, soldier. You are dismissed.
Oh, great. Oh yeah, you were saying that, bro. You know, I got the forest. Have y'all ever seen the where you at? Have y'all ever seen the
Excellent work, Mammal.
Have you ever gotten the Wasteland Lotto? It's a forest camo jumpsuit, the scout mask, the long coat, and so I mean no, it's not the long coat, but it's I don't know, it's 4 apparel items. I got that one time after a uranium fever. And it was like a long time ago. And you know what I did with it? I sold it in my vendor. This was before our caps went up to 40,000 caps. And I had it in my vendor. The whole set. I sold the whole set for $5,000. Like 2,000 or 1,000 for each piece. Cause I didn't know. I didn't care. Cause yeah, I remember you talking about it. Definitely congratulations. I mean, that's forest camo jumpsuit I think is one of the only ones I don't have. And I'll never forget, it literally sold. It probably said in my vendor for months, maybe years. And I took a break and they updated the whole game, kind of changed. I took a wild break, and when I came back, that thing sold like within 3 or 4 minutes of like starting to play the game. My friend was like, "Oh yeah, everything's leaders now. You remember like this and that and this and that. They're worth this amount. You don't even sell them in your thing." And then immediately, forest camo jumpsuit sales in my vendor. I was like, oh.
Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reload the server. Again. automated message. Funday detects all supervisors down. Good job. Funday team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the front-hand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Yeah, Countdown Alpha. You can get like your force camo jumpsuit. You got it from Countdown Alpha? What the
Returning to normal
I mean,
operations.
I wouldn't even know how to yeah, exactly. That's the way it goes. That's the reason, you know, somebody was saying it may be a little greedy to save everything, but that's why I save everything. Everything I get in this game. Like, just about. I mean, I do a lot of trading and helping and giving. I'll have to check it out, Zero. But that's the reason why I try to save. If I'm not gonna, I don't scrap everything like I used to. Yeah, that's crazy. Super lucky, buddy. I'll take that. I already have all of this stuff on a character. But to me, if I went and just grabbed my plans off my mule, I will, y'all don't get, it wouldn't be fun for y'all to watch me grind the shit out of this game. Like a normal person would grind the shit out of the game, you know? What's the entertainment if I just was like, oh, let me just drop everything from a mule? Plus, then I don't get to help these guys out that obviously need the caps.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Let's go collect 7,600 wood. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, that sounds funny and crazy, but when it comes when I get my people together to start working on the what is it? The when we do like ballistic Bach and make buffs, I literally get like 10 people to go and get, because we go through like 100,000 wood. I'm not gonna buy the ultrasight stuff. Oh, grind coming. I just buy it off somebody else's mule. Well, if I didn't have to restart my hours, I'd probably already be at freaking 7,600 hours. I got 3,358 out of 7,600 on this account. It got reset at like 2,000 hours. But on my other character, I think I'm running at like I don't remember. I think it was like 3,400 on my other account. That's Explore Appalachia though. I don't know if y'all know this. Yeah, I haven't done the 7,600 wood yet. I don't know if y'all know this, but when you're inside a instance, it doesn't count towards your time. So when you're running raids, that does not count time. Or if you're inside buildings, if you do a lot of interior stuff, it doesn't count. Dude, we're not gonna get Fallout 5 for another 6 to 8 years. 5 to 6 years. I don't see Fallout 5 coming for 5 years. Yeah. I think you were wearing that last time. Looks good. Oh. Yeah. Maybe it's Obsidian. You think they started it? I mean, I think it's probably been in honestly, I think they've been working on it for a little longer than that. I think maybe Obsidian got on it. But I'm sure they said, I remember them announcing that it's not that they just started on it. It was it's in pre-development. Which probably means that they've probably been developing a score. You know what I mean? I mean, not a score, a story. But they announced it. But even then, I don't see it coming out before the 10-year anniversary for this game. And then even then, I don't see it. Still see it them taking 5 years for it. If they don't take 5 years on Fallout 5, it's not going to be what we want. I mean, I think that's more of a rumor than an actual they lost the IP. They're both going to work on it. From what I understand, Bethesda and Obsidian are going to work on
Private. We were able to peek
on their thing.
Efforts via the Kovac. Thrilling. We think our view from the Kovac is still a bit hazy. Now that you've properly enlisted, the promotion process can begin.
I don't think Obsidian's gonna make a better game, anyways. You know, like they might make a single player Fallout, maybe. It's good. I don't know. We'll see.
Accumulate enough, and you'll be promoted to the rank of general, and granted access to the region's nuclear silos. And while we're unable to promote you directly, we can help. The facility had an old military operations system we managed to get our claws into. Using this system, we can now issue...
Yeah, come on, join up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Was that one? I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't. I don't know. I do know that that it's supposed to be there's supposed to be Obsidian and Bethesda working on it, from what I understand. And I mean, Bethesda is the one that created the engine that they use. Can't imagine them So like the next thing I'm gonna hear is that they're gonna use Unreal Engine or something, which they're not going to. They're gonna use Creation Engine. This Creation Engine is the best. It's buggy, but no other engine can do what this engine can do. What's up, Voodoo? How you doing, buddy? And I don't care about graphics, to be honest with you. I don't care. I don't care if it's crossplay either. More than likely, it's going to be more than likely it's going to be single player. You think they're gonna, you know, they're not gonna, I just don't think they're gonna give up on Fallout 76. You're dumb. You spend so much money on this game and it's still not even, they're not even, again, it's an evolving story for the 10 years. So, yep, the whole gang's here. It's nice to see.
Promotion system engaged. Welcome, Private. Accessing bunker records for previously completed support operations. Analysis complete. Congratulations. Sufficient
First of all,
merit detected. You have been promoted to the rank of General.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Fallout 5
Congratulations.
it's probably if y'all want a it's not gonna be so they're I don't see them. This is me speculating, but I do not see them coming out with Fallout 5 within the next Skater Dude, within the next few years. Like we're at least 5 years away from that. Because we have to make it to the 10-year anniversary of Fallout 76 so we can see what the story is. Bro, I want to finish the story. We got another at least 2.5 years, but more than likely another 5 years of stories to come out, storyline. And this is not you buy a game and you can see the whole story in one time, because you have to participate in each season to rebuild Appalachia and explore the wasteland. So what I see happening is an expansion of the map, expansion down here. You see all these little weird little things like this? Maybe not right there, but like these. I think these are little maybe we'll get squirrel badges here, but at the end of the day, I think these are like, hey, there might be something, come over here. You know what I mean? There's so much area, and so as time goes on, the map is going to be expanded. And people are going to move into Appalachia. So we have a lot that's in store for Fallout 76. I don't see them coming out with Fallout 5 to compete with their money-making game that probably supports multiple platforms. I mean, multiple projects. You know, logically, it doesn't make sense to me. Somebody was telling me that like the CEO of Xbox is going to try to shut this game down because it has such low a player count. I guarantee you this this game brings in a lot of money. It would be, I don't see it to be a good idea to trash a money-making game. This isn't a lame project. This is actually a really good project. They could remove that button They can move that bottom left map legend banner and use. Well, look, you know what they could do is they could use this area, but they could use this whole area and just make it further down. You know what I mean? Like they did with this. This did not exist. The map only came to here. So all of this was added in. So all of that can happen in any direction. And you want to know my speculation? That it is going to go all the way to the ocean here. I think it's going to go all the way. That's my guess. We'll see. Oh, I gotta get commendations. Oh, I gotta do these.
Greetings, General. Welcome to your nuclear launch training session. Over the course of the next 4 posters, you'll be taught everything you need to know about utilizing the Appalachian automated launch system.
You want to...
During your briefing, you should have been issued a nuclear key card. During an actual launch...
Yeah, it was green. But, and it also... Burning Springs was green, and it cut off. It cut off, like, I'd say it cut off right here. So all of this has been expanded out. They made the map actually larger. You know what I mean?
Should the circumstances arise. And oh, have they arisen.
I don't care about radioactive winter biomes. Like, I mean, that would be cool, but what I would like to see, that would be cool up north. They could do that up here, but I'd like to see them bring it all the way out to the ocean. And I forget what that harbor's called. Let me look and see. So, yeah, Norfolk Naval Base. So, yeah, it would be cool. We could use that cold resistant star mod and perk cards. Well, you know, there's enemies that shoot cryolators at you guys. That's what those are for, right? Am I wrong?
Security measures for the region's nuclear arsenal have been increased well beyond any of our existing standards. Each silo has its own.
So check out this screenshot. I want to show y'all this screenshot, and you tell me what you think. I don't even know if you can see this screenshot.
Number letter pairs, each carried by a designated officer who is under strict orders to guard their code piece with their life. The order of numbers has been encrypted using a series of methods to prevent improper deployment. The bunker staff especially trained.
So what that says, it's got a clock, and it says Raven Rock, Poseidon Oil Rig, and Norfolk Naval Base. And this is like an Easter egg they had put in a PTS a while back, and then removed it. Well, if they're bringing Raven Rock, that means that we still might have a couple of more big expansions too. I will say also, look at this. If you look, Burning Springs is here.
What exactly?
But
We leave up to you and your compatriots to uncover.
I don't know when they brought that in.
More than happy to use our surveillance systems to track down the last known location.
But I don't feel like it was so big.
Code-bearing officers. Just approach any of our surveillance terminals.
And you see that? You see how there's there's no water right here, but there is that little bit of water right there. Maybe that's this. But it kind of looks like it goes out this way. Look, there's something up there. Yep. Radiation anomaly. That's Fisher sites. I knew that. But it does look like we got a burning springs here. Which I don't think it was that big. I do remember that being just complete emptiness. But I also remember not being able to cross this side over here, remember? You weren't able to cross. And they're supposed to open up these borders is what I was hearing.
Due to the region's advanced missile installation, there's a high chance of a retaliatory nuclear strike touching down somewhere in Appalachia.
It's about time you started getting your hands dirty. There are a few key paths you should explore.
Yeah. We used to, I think I used to have a camp out that way.
Hunting down a few code officers and delving into the nature of launch codes encryption in our archives. Everything you need to get started, you should find in this space. How to proceed, though, we leave up to you.
Elements is coming too late in the game. I would say that we don't have a lot of, there's not a lot, but I think they're starting to get in it. I think it's just hard. I think this is a hard game to build. It does seem like they have really good ideas, but they do have trouble executing their ideas. That makes me wonder, how hard is it? Like, it must be really complicated building on this game engine.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under Dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I see.
Valid cancellation code received.
I see. I definitely don't see that, I don't see them getting rid of this game for a long time. And I don't think, I heard that Bethesda, I don't know. I take things with a grain of salt. I don't. It's just engine 1 compared to 2. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's just engine 1 compared to 2. Are you saying this is Creation Engine 1? From what I thought, this was Creation Engine 2, to be honest with you. And Starfield came out on Creation Engine 3, I thought, and they were gonna use Creation Engine 3 for Fallout 5. And from what I understand, they were a lot of the reason why they didn't have it came out with Fallout 5 is because they're working on that engine, and that's why they built Starfield. I don't know. Who knows? What do I know?
Well, I think we're
From what I understand, it's Creation Engine 2. I'm not sure. I'm gonna double check with that because now you got me questioning myself. But
don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom. Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked!
Oh, it is the original. Oh, okay, Creation Engine 2 was Starfield. And then the newer ones will be Creation Engine 3. Okay. So, no, you're right. You're right, I was wrong. I apologize for that. Yeah, you're right. I got confused. Yeah, I don't know where everybody is. They're probably at that infestation. You want to hop servers? No, I don't really have another server for us to go to, really. I mean, we could. What time is it? It's 02. Let's hop servers. Yeah, let's get to another server. I'm alright. Yep. I thought it was, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, it is what it is. Weren't they talking about doing a engine and like an upgrade? Yeah, I take a lot of the, I mean, I see a lot of information, but I take a lot of it with a grain of salt. Campfire Tales is perfect. But okay, so like maybe I think it was like maybe 6 months ago they were talking about over the summer they're supposed to do the next gen remaster of Fallout 76. They're supposed to upgrade the engine, aren't they? They're supposed to. I think that was part of the remaster is upgrading the engine. Am I wrong about that?
I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find their shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
I'm.
All right, now gather
Yeah.
around. There was a holotape
When,
amongst the missing
so
campers.
I remember them talking about doing some kind of doing a I know the next gen like upgrade, and I thought they were going to do an engine upgrade. I thought that was like their words was a engine upgrade.
That's what my new entomologist badge is for. I'm hunting
I hope so. I hope they do port this over. Like, I'm sure they should be able to port this game into the next Creation Engine. You would think that they would build this in a way that they would be able to do that, because that would be a no-brainer idea, so they could keep a game going. You think next season is next gen? I don't think we're gonna get next gen next season, to be honest with you. I think we're, as much as we want it. I don't know, maybe. You think so? I think that was the original plan, but I got a feeling that it's not gonna happen. You think? I got a couple of questions about. They're not gonna do cross-platform. Not for Fallout 76.
You look like an expert camper there. I bet you've been all over Appalachia.
I don't think they will. And they already kind of mentioned that they're not going to. Yeah, I think I actually watched that John Rush guy talk about how they don't want to do that because of the economies. They're gonna have to come out with a new. They'll have to do that on Fallout 5 if it's multiplayer. I mean, I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a guy that plays this video game all the time. I don't know anything about what happens. I spend more time playing the video game than I do anything else. But I do watch a lot of stuff about it and try to keep up with it. But it is interesting. You'll hear these guys say this stuff one time and then you'll never hear about it again. And then maybe like 3 years down the line, it comes out. Because like the party crashers, man, they've been talking about they've talked about the party crashers for a long time. If I'm not mistaken, it took them like 2 years to get the party crashers out. I remember Bigfoot coming out last year. You know, he came out this year, but he also came out last year. And it was just chaos. And then they turned him off for like a whole year. You want a bunch of alcohol and stuff and food, because I'm dropping it. That's a lot of my weight right there, purified water. It wasn't rushed. Why would you think that? What was rushed about it? I find that very interesting you would say that, because I would say that they made an announcement 2 weeks before the game released, and they said that that they know the state of the game, and that the reason that their whole thing was to build the game with the community. That was the whole thing. It's a 10-year project to build the game with the community. Yeah. Hasn't every Bethesda game crashed? It's like like the crashing complaint. I mean, I'm pretty sure that all the games crashed. This is the only one. This is the only game that you oh, where did I drop it? In my tent, wherever my tent is. It's in my tent. It's in my tent. You'll have to go to my tent at the event. At the event. My survival tent. The survival tent at the event. It's at Moonshine Jamboree or wherever we were. Campfire Tales. You'll have to fast travel to my tent. But yeah, that does the game. Just because the game freezes and stuff, that's not gonna stop happening. That happens with all the games. So that doesn't mean it's rushed. It just means that Bethesda needs to get the shit together. Game wasn't rushed. It's a 10-year project. The 10-year project to be built with the community. Honestly, I think that's why they break things. I think they introduce the glitches and break the game and make it unplayable just to make people complain so they come up with new ideas how to build the game. Even though I think they got plenty of ideas. Sometimes I think they do. I mean, I just don't know why we have the same rotation of glitches every year. But yeah, it feels like they rotate these glitches out to yeah, who hasn't? First of all, legacy weapons were pulled, and I think a lot of duped items were triggered to disappear on drop. And it's not going to be fully optimized over 8 years because it's a 10-year project. When the game came out, like the reason why the game keeps continually getting updates and our weapons are always changing and they're reworking stuff, it's because it's a 10-year project and they have to keep changing it because Appalachia, the game is evolving over time. This isn't a game that you go and buy and you beat in one day. The game is developing over a 10-year time span. And we are living in Appalachia developing the game with the developers. And they that's why they do the things they do. I mean, in my head, it all makes total sense. It's plain as day. I haven't had that issue actually. Now, the only thing I have had is like, let's say there's a feral ghoul in the infestation zone, and you kill the feral ghoul and the infestation's over and you don't get a 4-star. I'm not really sure what that is, but other than that, I've ran over 1,100 infestations, maybe even 1,200 infestations, and they're 99% of the time they're there, and yeah, I haven't had too many issues. Now I have had a few. I've had it where the infestation, like there'll be an infestation boss here and here, so I've gotten 2 infestation bosses off of 1 infestation, if that makes sense. But it's only in this area that's ever happened. Like you'll get a Fort Defiance and a Appalachian Antique infestation same time, so you get 2 infestations for 1. I mean, as far as the infestations, those are super easy to solo. You don't even... I mean, maybe you need to be level 50, but you don't even need to be level 60 to solo an infestation. I've been able to solo the infestations with no legendary cards and no legendary effects. Oh, I messed up. Oh, that sucks. All right. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by and playing and showing off your outfit. It looks good, bud. I gotta go kill one of those guys with the deal and I messed up. Yep. Yeah, I guess if you if you don't like bugs and issues with video games, I would say Bethesda games are not the right games for you. Now, I'm not trying to say anything negative right there, but I will say every Bethesda game I've ever played has been buggy as shit. Like the only games that are buggy. They've always been buggy, but because of the mechanics, I would say the mechanics have always drawn me. I would say that the games are buggy, but the mechanics are so good that I don't even care about the bugs. You know, I remember my first time playing I think it like Morrowind, I would say. It was one of those like Elder Scrolls Morrowind type games. I believe it was Morrowind. And like the just playing those mechanics, and it really Fallout 3 too. Playing the creation, the mechanics that Bethesda has in their games, it makes it hard to go back to other games because other games are so dumbed down and you don't have to use your brain as much. You're playing a level against cool enemies, but you don't get the customization and the ability to interact with every object in the game like you are with these. Like, I used to love getting clothes off of people in Oblivion and Morrowind and those kind of games. Can't think of the name right off the top of my head. What the first one I used to play was. But I used to like grabbing the clothes, killing people and grabbing the clothes and selling them. That's something I really like to do. It's fun. And newer games died before Fallout 76, which is crazy. Hold on. What does this say? It says, I want this online game to expand and make it. Well, if you want, the thing is, I pour money in this game for years and I can't leave it behind. Well, first of all, being negative about the game is what pushes the community to quit playing the game. Like always focusing on the negatives is it's true though. Fallout 76 has outlasted most AAA games, and it really the negative stuff that people keep putting about this game is what's killing the game. And it really isn't killing the game. all it's doing is just making the niche harder and more of a niche, because people are waiting for a good update, and there is never a good update because everybody's got something to bitch about. And I wish the community one time would be like, oh my God, this was the greatest update. Everybody needs to come back and check out the game. And then say, you know, this game actually was great for the last 8 years. Because it has been. Just like you said, it's outlasted AAA games. I mean, this is the next GTA 5. It's not GTA 5, but it's gonna be like GTA 5. It is, and in reality, Bethesda doesn't even realize what they're sitting on, in my opinion. Because this is a, in my opinion, this is a strategy PvP shooter in disguise. This has got an incredible map and incredible game mechanics that you cannot find anywhere else on Earth. And maybe, just maybe, they're waiting for the 5 stars to come out so they can they have 5 stars.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert.
Yeah. Well, weren't you saying that they were going to try to kill it? They lost the IP? Like, at the end of the day, if they lost the IP, the reason why Microsoft took it from them is because this is the biggest moneymaker they have. In reality, it probably is. You know. And like I was saying, 10-year project. We got at least 2 to 3 years, if not 10 more years. This is the next GTA 5.
Strike imminent.
Bethesda's in no rush to get 5 out. And they might be sitting on millions. But they just announced that they paid over 12 millions to they've given over $12 million to creators for their mods and creation. Part of me wishes I could make mods and make royalties off of mods and stuff. That'd be fun. But yeah, I think maybe there's just a general disconnect on economics here. They're not going. That's not. They may make millions, but they got bills to pay too, buddy. I think, in my opinion, I think this game makes a lot of money for Microsoft. Because Microsoft bought Bethesda. Microsoft knew what this was in 2018. And that's why they bought this. And this game makes Microsoft a lot of money. Well, yeah. They make single player games. You know, if our community wasn't such trash, not y'all, but like the people that are making the content for this game are idiots. And all of them, because they talk so much crap about the game, and that's why people don't play it. And sometimes I think it's just people don't want competition in multiplayer games. I don't know. But there's 2 reasons why people don't play it. They dumb the game down a lot, and it used to be fun and hard, and now it's just like a slot machine. You press a button and you get a reward. That's a huge problem in this game. And
additional code pieces.
And just the negative commentary from the community. The community just talking about they don't ever say anything positive about this game. Any other game would have died because of all the negative commentary from the community. It's unbelievable that we still even have this. That's how good the game is. Everybody can talk crap about the game, and it still lives on because it's so good. But it is also a slot machine. We all have to admit, we are all addicted to this game. And if you're not, like, we're addicted like the people at the casino are addicted to the slot machines. That's why I don't play them.
The responders quite rudely barged into the White Spring and have taken
And
over.
this has become, like, when it first came out, it was Fallout 76. Then they turned it into Fallout slot machine, Fallout 4 slot machine. Is how I feel they turned this game into. I miss the Fallout 76 days. I used to go around. I remember, like, one of my best friends I ever met in this game he goes by Redbud, and when I met him, I remember I was like, you're over here playing Fallout 4, and in 76, that's your problem. And once he realized that, the game became a lot more fun. And I think he even admitted that it was more fun. Because we used to run around and raid and do all kinds of crazy stuff. We would raid others. People like running around. It's whether it's griefing or whatever. I mean, it's play to win for the most part, yeah. I don't care about the pay to win stuff. You know, in reality, it is pay to win. Because at the end of the day, you can get on GameFlip and go buy you anything you want. But Bethesda has done a good job on... So in the beginning, they did promise the community that this will not be a pay-to-win game. Which, I didn't even know what the heck that meant back then. But I am glad that they made it not pay to win, because I'm not into that. I don't have the money to spend on video games. Like I do spend too much money on this game, but I don't have the money to like. I don't make a lot of money, and all my money goes into paying bills and. Yeah, pretty much just paying bills, really. I don't even get to eat. So, so I can't afford to pay to win. So I'm glad about that. But, that being said, I wasn't expecting all the microtransactions, and you're not going to be I'm glad they finally did start putting paints in the game. Because for a long time, it was just a bare bones game, and then you bought all your skins. Now is the thing. So you said progression to win is the best thing that a game has made to me so far. This is progression to win, and that's how I would say this is progression or play to win, or progression to win or play to win. And I would say this is more play to win than it is a skill game, actually, which sucks in my opinion. I want the game to be like more skill based. Like, I want it to be hard, like in the beginning. I miss the game. I miss it being difficult. And yeah, as far as the play to win, that's why I like that's why I wanted this game to open up PvP, and I want PvP to be in game. I want a private team that anyone could join. You could join by yourself and be a solo PvPer, or you could be on a 4-person team, and you can and you're only in combat with other people on the same type of private team, you know? And it's private team, not a public team. Not anyone can join. I mean, it would be cool to do public teams, but the problem is you can take advantage of a public team. If you take advantage of your friends, who cares? But you don't want strangers taking advantage of strangers, right? So private team is the way to go. Then, yeah, it's unfair, and the people that have played the game and beat the game are gonna beat you. Yeah. And the people that know how to play the game and it's a strategy shooter. That's why I like it. This game is a strategy game. And when you put strategy into PvP plus shooting, you're rewarding people on their brains. And people that like strategy games want to be rewarded on their brains. It's a very rewarding way to play. And the only way to get better is just you learn. Learning is in my opinion, learning is a pleasurable experience. I love to learn. And yeah, it just, at the end of the day, it hits on all the basic human needs. So, this other crap only hits 4 or 5. It doesn't hit all the basic human needs like strategy PvP does. And you think this game is addicting now? They bring PvP in. This game is going to be popping. Like, I mean, it's going to be busy. And a lot of people, I think it's going to be I just think it's going to be a lot better. It's going to give people more things to do, which brings more players to the game, which brings those players to do more things. And the cool thing about this game is, if you don't go beat the storyline, you don't get the PvP. So you gotta go do raids. You have to do all the stuff before, like you're new to the game. You want to go PvP because you played Call of Duty. Well, guess what you got to do first, buddy? You got to go do 200. You got to go do 200 expeditions, and go beat the raid 100 times, and and then do a couple of 100 infestations. That way you have the mods and weapons, and you got to do your. You don't forget. You got to do your. You got to get your gold so you can get your good guns. So you got to play the game to be good at PvP. It's fun. Maybe they don't like people playing their game. I don't know. It just sounds fun to me. It's the most fun game idea I've ever come up with or ever played. It's got to have been good. If I'm still raving about it 8 years later and started a whole YouTube, I must have had a little bit of fun. I just want other people to have that experience. I'm really surprised more people didn't have that experience. Either they did or they were like me. I didn't want to speak up. I just got done terrorizing the wasteland. I didn't want to talk about everything. You know? I don't know. Griefing's fun. I understand the people that don't want to get griefed. It's not fun for them. But that's why private teams is the way to go. oh, I need this. I need this guy. I need you. Give me a torn Mothman wing. I did it! I needed that for my badge. That's huge, guys. That is huge. Good. Alright, we are not doing good. So what you think, Mac? Are we gonna do some infestations or what? About 4 hours in, that means... What are you talking about? Builds ruin PvP. That's what makes it fun. maybe for the losers. But for the winners and the people that like to play the game, that's what makes... It's a strategy shooter game, bro. It's... if I wanted a lame game that everybody had a same playing field, I would and didn't need any type of strategy, I'd go play Call of Duty, bro. Right? I would just go play Call of Duty. I'd go play, you know, I'd go play Fortnite. I don't want I want to be able to make my super powerful builds, and I want to go against super powerful builds. That's you know what people used to tell me back in the day? Oh, melee's king. You know what I did? I figured out how to destroy melee. No, that's not true though, because there's a weakness to everything. There's a weakness to all of them. And so, like, I remember in the beginning, like, no wonder a lot of people left the game because they took PvP out of the game. So I used to play, and we used to do PvP, and I would look, like, when the meta, let's say the meta at the time was melee, because there was a time that meta was melee. I figured out, I went and played melee, figured out the weakness, and then I went and destroyed them. And then guess what came out after that? Bloodied explosive. Then I took my melee build and destroyed the bloodied explosives. You know what nobody ever mentioned was anti-armor was actually king. But yeah, like, there's always a way to beat the meta. And it's a strategy PvP. I mean, yeah, I guess if you have low IQ and you don't like to think, you probably will leave this game. But that's what makes it fun for me. And I don't understand why it wouldn't make it fun for others. Because it's the I'm getting beat right now. How do I beat this? How do I figure it out? And then when you figure it out, when you actually do find that right balance of perks and mods to finally beat those guys that just keep going after you and just keep destroying you, you know? It's just such a rewarding feeling. You know? It really is. It really is. I at no point did I ever have an issue with PvP. There was always somebody that could kill me, and there was always somebody I could kill. And if I couldn't kill that one person, I would end up just going and getting my friends, and then we would all just go and kill them. And then there would be sometimes, yeah, there would be teams that we couldn't beat. Lots of them. plenty of teams that I couldn't beat. And we would become friends. I would invite those guys to a party. You know, shoot them a message. Bro, what the hell are you using, man? What do you got? What's going on? How are you doing that? It promoted communication between players. You don't get that anymore, bro. The game has more content, but has lost a lot of the community that it's just not here anymore. It's just not here anymore. The factions, people wanted factions instead of giving us PV like the different factions. Like now that we got Ghoul, people wanted different factions so we could PvP against each other. But instead they got rid of PvP and gave us Ghoul years late. But imagine if they had Ghoul back when we had, and you could do Ghoul Slayers. You know, I like the idea. I mean, it's just a great idea. I mean, I guess there's a lot of losers out there, and I guess when you don't have. The thing about winning is you don't have time to go on the computer and complain about winning. But when you're a loser, you rage quit the game and you go whine. And that's what happened to this game. And unfortunately, this was the only game ever that the community the developers are like, yeah, let's build a game with the community. And then the community is like, oh wow, the game is too hard. And they babied the game down. I know I got a whole friends list full of veteran players that completely agree. I mean, people that I've played with since the first like before there were seasons, like the first 6 months of the game. I got people that still play from them. Now granted, I would say that maybe 70% of my friends don't play anymore. For this or that. But at the end of the day, the biggest complaint is that the losers were able to change the game and not the winners. The winners aren't going to go and complain. They're having fun, bro. The people having fun playing the game, they don't have time for it. They don't have time to go. I didn't have time. Like, I don't know. They just didn't have time for that crap. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I just talking out of my ass and I'm completely wrong?
You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one.
But,
Thing's got a shield so strong,
you know,
hardly anything will dent it.
you ever played the game in a long time ago? If you didn't eat and drink water and food, you didn't have AP. That was a big bummer. When they changed that, I was kind of disappointed because that was kind of a nail in the coffin to I mean, I'm not going to say there was a nail in a coffin because I don't think they're going to. I think there might be still a chance that we get PvP back, but I would say a big reason why I didn't speak up a long time ago is because they did change. When they took out the water, it made it like, oh, you don't have to think anymore. Like, you used to catch people used to catch me off guard because I didn't have no AP. That was fun. I like difficulty. I like hard shit. That's why I don't play slot machines. I play craps. Even though it's an easy game, you're just throwing dice. But like, you know, blackjack, craps, poker, you have to use your brain. Really not in craps, but in blackjack and poker, you have to use your brain. But, you know, you like playing a slot machine, you're just pressing a button and then getting a reward. Sometimes I feel like this used to be a poker game and it turned into a slot machine. And that's why people left the game. It's because it became a slot machine. People don't like the slot machines. I mean, people do love slot machines. Don't get me wrong, there's the most popular game in this casino. But I feel like the average person don't like to sit there and just play slot machines all day. They'll do it for an hour or two, but they won't play it all day. And then they're not gonna keep coming back to it. Getting these little rewards and these little shots of dopamine that this game produces, which you can see it all over the game. It is extremely rewarding and addicting, but it is not as rewarding and addicting as developing strategies to defeat other players. The game's not hard enough. That's the problem. That's why we have to have PvP. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm sorry, I'll get into it. I will get into it. I'll let you know. But yeah, a lot of people left the game because of the woke stuff. Also, that was a big issue. At least in the people I know. Unfortunately, I can't. There's been several people that have had download this game, and then they were like, "Well, what is this? What is that?" Like, we are breeders. I'm not playing this weird stuff. And then they go back to playing whatever they play. Which I don't care about the woke stuff. Y'all, that doesn't bother me. But, and then a lot of it has to do with, it's just, there's no more PvP. Alright. I'm sorry, I have to use the restroom real quick, because I've been needing to pee for a minute. Let's go to Dude. And I'll meet you at Dude, Mac. And you know what's interesting about unbalance for the opponents is the opponents can have the same weapon and gear as you. So there's no such thing as unbalance for the opponents. Now, if the opponent was unable to acquire something, that might be unbalanced. And the only thing that people are not unable to acquire is I like how it is. I don't want it harder. But that's fine. They don't have to make the game harder, but let us play against players instead of their game mechanics. That makes the game harder. Then if you don't want to play in PvP game mechanics where the game's where you're actually playing against brains instead of a computer, then you don't have to. And but yeah, they need to get rid of legacy power armor. Then the game's completely balanced. Who cares? Everybody has the same opportunity to get all the weapons and armor. I think the content currently is great, and it doesn't need to be harder. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I think future content has to get a lot harder because this game's too easy. It might be great for us, but there are a lot of people that play games for challenges. They don't play games to press a button and get a reward. And I would say a lot of times this game isn't very challenging. We might have a couple of now that we're about to hit 4 hours, or actually 4.5 hours, we're gonna do our infestation hour. Give me another 20 seconds. Sorry about that. All right, which one are we gonna go to first? Palace of the Winding Path. Wolf, I appreciate you having a conversation with me a little bit about it. You know, I do enjoy talking about these things, especially the game. I think maybe you're just, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know completely if you're just playing devil's advocate, which is totally fine. Or if you really think that the game is in the states that it is. Which is totally fine as well. But some of these things I do disagree with. And I will agree with you that because the legacy power armor is in the game, unfortunately it does create a state of the game that it would be hard to implement PvP because part of the reason why I don't go around just trying to find people to PvP with, because I just, for some reason, I just run into the only people that PvP anymore are the ones that have the legacy power armor. Kind of annoying. Oh, I'll come and get you. Oh, I can't come and get you up there. Sorry. You're too tall. You're too up there. I can't get up that high. There's no way on the roof. Yeah, any comments? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully my opinions don't run too many people off. I mean, it might. Who knows? Cheers. I don't have the train station. I'm gonna go to Grafted. I don't think this one's at Grafted now. I want to say this one's gonna be. Here? I don't know where it's gonna be, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna go to Grafton Station to go use the legendary machine, and then we'll get on the other one. We're actually 1 minute till the event. You want to do the event on this one? Quad, break slower. Quad, lib damage. Too bad. We'll see what am I doing? Really good, actually. We're gonna scrap that. I need to scrap it more than I need to do this. One violent night, that's perfect. We can do that. Got the steadfast receiver, that's good. That's a pipe revolver. To be honest with you, I'm gonna hold on to that because we're gonna play with this. You know, wait, I got the bolt action pistol. Yeah, I want to try the pipe revolver. I haven't. I want to give her a go. Yeah, that's a good one. We got lucky on this one.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off, so we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
Turn it off. All right, I'm gonna get him eventually. Don't you worry. The game got stuck. There we go. That's what I'm looking. And they are all over you. Gotta protect the band. I'm trying to get up here. And they are all over you. I'm trying. What is it, stinky or what? Like a bunch of stinky ones. I tell you. Oh, I gotta turn on the jukebox. I will. Must have turned it off or something. This is a good one for your death tambo if you ever use a death tambo. It actually will make it go by faster if you use a death tambo. You think we could take on a Bigfoot? Yeah, almost. Funny. Almost there. We'll be done. Need to use my Phoropter. You know, for some reason, it sounds like I'm in power armor, but I'm not. All right, I'm trying. Drop that. All right, come on. Let's get him. Where's he at? Let me at him. I do like they made him a little more tougher. Dude, I just got so many legendaries. Alright, time to go learn our mods. That's how you do it, though. It is that light that hot. A lot of lumens. But that one was really good that I just scrapped. Actually, we're gonna save this because that is intelligence unyielding. It'd be cool if I could just find all my stuff I need in the wasteland. Then you don't even have to learn the mods. Accuracy. See, I like this idea. I think this one's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, it's freaking really good. It's gonna be my thing. Oh, I did not want to do that. Actually, this is a bad one. Yeah, for the most part, scrap this crap. No, that's crap. Pocketed the stallion. Dude, this. All right, now this stuff away. What if we were getting mutated party packs from the things? How did I get 5 of those? Maybe it's been 5 hours. Maybe it has been 5 hours and I'm crazy. Alright. We wanted to look at this real quick. You ready to go to Seneca Rocks? About ready. What are we doing? Here we go. On to the next one. What are y'all fighting down there, guys? Come on. Dang, this guy has got a really good gun compared to my little pipe revolver. I gotta get some more attachments for the gun. I think I need a silenced Silencer. Let me. Thank you. Used to love the pipe revolver when it used to. You could use both pistol and rifle perks with it. I do remember that. Oh God, you're way over there. I'm gonna try. Maybe. Really, it doesn't have the best range. I'm not gonna be able to make it to you. You already did. Okay, I mean, it does. It's not horrible. For like the mobs, it's not bad. I mean, that's not. I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you to go to the store and go buy one. But compared to this thing is crazy. I love this thing. Look, let me hit this mob guy real quick one time. Yeah. The crit shot. Look, it took almost half his health. Oh, I died too. Sorry, I'm over here just playing with my guns. Oh God, I'm coming. Yeah, 4,000. I mean, it slaps. This is the gun. I'm coming. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. There you go. All right. Let's do I'm curious at how much if I could kind of get to the DPS. I meing, this thing's 1 shot per second. I mean, that's just where we're sitting at. I wonder if I could probably make it a little stronger if I went and put no, we got vital on it. Really, that's about as probably good as we're gonna get. I wonder if I could get the pipe revolver to be as good. That other little gun is amazing. I really enjoy it. Wish the gamma gun was better. I was trying. It doesn't have the damage you'd like it. That's a good one, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Trigger knocks pipe pistol. Oh, I probably should have looked at that. Ah, who cares? Alright. Oh, none of that. We have been on for 5 hours. Too much bait. Next. Thanks to you, I'm downloading 76 again. Looks too much fun. I play on Xbox a long time ago. I'm on PC now. I'm glad you are, man. I'm happy I could do that. That's really awesome. Again, man, it's a lot of fun. The grind is not like it used to be. So it's that you get to feeling powerful right away, and you know it's a struggle in the beginning, but then it starts to ease up really well. It's a great pace of game. It's all around. I mean, I love it. Good one. Let me know. Play it for a few hours. Let me know what you think about it compared to what you used to play. My goal is to get as many people playing this game as possible. You know, I love this game. Oh no! Hey Bill, how you doing, buddy? Says good evening. I just had a friend program a new key bought for my car because the other one's screwing up. Pretty much spinning non-stop signal. The pop jump. Now you got a new one? Took the battery out and took the battery out of the old one. Okay. Yeah, I guess your trunk popping. Oh yeah, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Your trunk popping constantly is probably not the most ideal experience, is it? Hey, what is this? I think that was already there. Hello there. Oh yeah, we back. I'm coming. Let me at him. Oh god. No, I didn't get him. Let me pick up this buttercup giddy upper. That's a complete one. I might save that one. Oh god. Why is he gotta be swift? That's a perfect amount of bullets right there. Oh god. Where'd you go? Oh man. Definitely not. Hatchback 45. Paid the cost of a new 5 and bought a 8-pack of Guinness. Oh, that's not bad. That's the way to do it. Dude, oh my god, what is this? So I remember one time we got the truck, it was a blizzard. My boss felt like we needed to go to work in the blizzard. Even though all the roads were closed, everything was closed. You're not allowed to it was mandatory to stay inside. And so of course we get the truck buried in snow, right? And we finally get back to the hotel. We find our way back to the hotel. The next day there's these snowplow guys, and hold on. No. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna use that later. And anyways, long story short, they helped us out of the snow with their snowplow and their 2 trucks, and they ended up paying them and then taking them out to eat. Good dudes, man, to be honest with you. Super fun. Went and bought them beer. Took them out to eat. It was good times. Xbox. I haven't started on PC. I bought it like maybe a few weeks ago, but I still haven't started on it. Probably won't even, to be honest with you. I really enjoy playing this game on Xbox. If you were to get it on Xbox, I'd be happy to let you join in, and be happy to help you get to level 50, level up, do whatever you need, really. You know, within reason. I mean, I had a couple of guys come in and just be like, try to take everything from me, ask me for everything, which, since I'm playing on a new character, it's hard for me to just give you my ammo when I'm using it, you know. But yeah, I'm here to help, so within reason, I'm definitely happy to help in any way I can. Oh, that's just icons for that. I don't have this place unlocked. But yeah. I'd be happy to I can definitely help with experience. Get you through raids. Whatever. I'm about ready to start doing raids. Oh god, I forgot that this is a infestation. Can't just run up in there on these guys. You can if you're wearing the right armor, but if you're just running around like a normal guy out in the wasteland, that's what we're doing. We're just being a loot goblin, but we're not a mutated loot goblin. No mutations. We're not a ghoul. We're just a normal guy. And it's kind of different. It's a different play style, because then you can use Rat Axe. You're not worried about things. It's very straightforward. You don't get no buffs, though. I mean, it literally is hard mode. But I enjoy it. I don't mind. That didn't help me at all, did it? Yeah. And I'm also not going to do any... Like, I like the idea of doing junkies, but I'm not even going to do that. No addictions. None of that fancy stuff. Keeping it simple. Yeah, there's still a lot of guys over here, I feel like. I'm just fat. Be up on the roofs or something. Alright, I'm done. Gotta go. Okay, I'm fat. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, I can run now. Thank you. No, it's not cross-platform. Yeah, to restart, it's really not that bad. And no, it's not cross-platform. I don't expect them to really do it. We were talking about it earlier. I thought they were gonna do it, but I think I'm fairly certain I watched something with the devs, and they were talking about how probably not with this game. I can't remember. I think it was that guy that's like, no, it was a different YouTuber. He went to the same show though. Can't remember what it was. This is actually really good. This is actually really good. So, keeping that, even though it's not what I want, and it's kind of trash, that'd be like, it's good. I mean, in reality, everything's trash if it's not a unique weapon after the update, but that's fine. The Fargasser guy. No, well, okay, so that's a different interview, actually. So same thing, but different YouTuber. I've seen both interviews. But there's another interview on the same day with another guy. And do you forget? Yeah, do you forget? I don't remember. No, I did forget, to be honest with you, because I don't even know what you're talking about. My problem is I'm always absorbing so much information. Actually, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so forgetful. I could probably think of a reason or two, though. But yeah, it wasn't the Fargasser guy, but it was a similar guy. And let me go get that nuclear key card. And he actually brought up PvP, and so he brought up cross-platform. It might have been the Fargasser, but I'm pretty sure it was another one. And they brought up PvP and cross-platform, and what they said is they're going to probably do an arena-based PvP that is fair. Kind of probably. But I thought they mentioned that it probably isn't going to be cross-platform, and that there's going to be pain with it. There's a lot of other things I want to see happen before they destroy the economy. Are we at a infestation right now? Where did these guys come from?
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in
That's basically what they said.
Unless valid cancellation code received.
Your stream is slower in game. I guess it's slow. I believe it. Let's see. I don't even know. That's not gonna work. That just goes as fast as my how do I watch this? By the way, guys, thank y'all so much for liking. We made it to 17 likes, which is what was my goal, was 15. So thank y'all again. Oh, it is a little laggy. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, you're waiting on me? I'm fighting the minions. I'm having fun. Hold on. There's a lot of minions. Not even close. This guy's resilient and mean. There is a delay. There is quite of a delay. Maybe 20 seconds, 15 seconds. But normally I think it's a little closer than it is now. You're trapped. Help you, where you at? What do you want me to do? I'm kind of pinned down out here. Let me see what can I get in there? Is there a way to down in there from here? Let's see. I'll come around. I'm coming around. Oh, this is not the way. I'm gonna flank them. Don't you worry, I'm flanking them. Oh, you got all these guys in here too, huh? Does he ever run out of bullets? Like, literally just keeps going. Is there a better gun? This might be the time to shoot him in the leg. Oh God, run! I get 100 out of each leg. All right. Crazy fun. Yeah, it's gnarly. This guy's gnarly. 100%, I would say. Oh, we got him. Run away, he's gonna blow up. Now let's go kill all these crazy guys. There's like 30 of them down here. Get your wind chimes. See, like, how many games can you just grab the wind chime? The can chimes, you know? I do wish more things were you could play. Of course I stopped to get the cans, bro. That's the best. We're loot goblins. Would it be a loot goblin stream if I missed the cans? You want to go see my can run? Ooh, aristocrats with Spectre, Glutton, and Sentinel. This is a good one. That's going on my leather armor. We got the charging barrel, which is the one I wanted. That's good. And then we're gonna need to get rid of that. Got the vicious receiver. That's what I wanted. Alright, what's next? Dangerous pastimes, you want to do it? What do you think about it? You spawn? Oh! That's funny. No wonder you're freaking out. You couldn't even get out of your spawn point. I'm like trying to fight like 30 robots to figure out what's going on, and you're just down there in a basement, hunkered. They kidnapped you. It was like a kidnapping. It was like, you know? You got kidnapped. I had to come and try to save you from the robots. That was kind of cool. That's kind of a cool little feature, you know? Putting a little story behind it. Yeah, from the looks of it, it looked like a nightmare. It looked like it. It's so funny. Yeah, there is a bit of a delay. I'm not live. Oh yeah, no, it's only like a second or two delay now, so it's not too bad. Perfect. By the way, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. We are playing Fallout 76. And we're being little loot goblins. Doing everything we can to get all the loot we can. This is my 4th day on this character. I'm level 135. I got my backpack. And we're almost through the nuke stuff. We'll finish that tonight. Right now we're in our infestation hour. This might turn into an infestation 2 hours, you never know. Kind of knocking them out a little slower than expected. Wait, we gotta find the things. You don't want me to shoot these guys yet, right? What am I doing? You gonna start yelling at me? I'm just making jokes over here.
Never doubted you for a second, mate. Get the rest of it fixed.
We only got, alright. How many did I find? I found 20. Do you just find one at a time or what? You know you can pick up more than one. What is it, Hugo? Hugo's the one that like can mind controls these guys, or what's going on? I thought we were saving these guys. I thought we were doing this pro tip only. What is it called? Try hard only. I feel like I might be the ultimate try hard at the moment, blasting through this game.
All of us are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna set about getting this thing online. You take a quick breather.
Oh, I needed to take a quick breather. How to keep these?
Remember when I told you about them signatures that weren't me? Now there's more of them.
Yo, what's up, dog? Dang.
I'm gonna need
Gotta fix that. Alright, I feel better. Do this. I can do this.
Whatever's out there interfere with
Turn off my light. Shoot him in the head.
I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get
What I would do with for a suppressor? You have no idea. You don't want to know.
Another reason to charge them up. Cool. Hang on. Killing that one made the habit to charge a bit more than it normally does.
One thing I really got to do is get my eyes checked. We gotta go to the Phoropter. Ow. Lightning just strike me. How cool would that be? You could be a lost. How cool would it be if you could be a lost? And so when you're in a rain, whenever you get thunderstorms, you get struck by lightning and you get like extra strength. That would be a cool feature. You know? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm your host, Skater Dude. I'm just playing. But yeah, we're just running around the wasteland, killing stuff. About to get after these infestations. Like she might have found us a. I don't even see it. But I'm not want to pick anything up right now anyway. We'll pick up all our loot at the end. I don't know if y'all have tried the Western. What is this? I can't even think. Whatever this gun is. What is this thing? The Western Spirit. This thing is amazing. Reverse onslaught it, guys. It's the way to go. What do you got over here? Torch? Oh yeah, we'll pick all this stuff up in a minute. Actually, always get them in the fusion core. It really just ruins their whole day. What do you got? Just showing me all these legendaries. I don't want to pick anything up till after. Can't really see very well. Thoughts were trying hurt us. I feel like my thoughts hurt me too, guy. I understand your frustration. Oh God, don't die. I'm over here reminiscing about my traumas. I guess those are the thoughts that try to hurt us. You know, out of all the bugs in this whole game, the bug that I hate the most is that's not working. Like when I shoot somebody in the head and it just does not register. It is the most annoying thing in the world.
Did you see the way that thing folded after you decked it? What a roar, man!
What? I didn't even see the big guy.
Solid effort. Everyone, if you can stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there.
I don't think we got anything good.
Get it in a hurry.
Almost dead. Alright, back to infestations. Okay, go pick up all these things. I'll be over there in just a moment. I gotta go to all the spots that you were pointing out earlier. Make sure. Thank you. Yielding robot with charisma. That'll be good for buying stuff. Alright, I'll take it. Welcome in, welcome in. Got this, we're getting rid of that. Trash. Trash. Nice, we got a bunch of handmaids. Good. I needed those. That's. Oh, we're getting rid of that. Alright, so we want to. Crafting day. Alright, let's go to the General Steakhouse. Now, you know, that rocket launcher to the face. You know, anytime the rocket launcher doesn't kill you when it hits you in the face, it's kind of a bummer. I just think it's so funny every time it happens. Like, dang it. You know, I watched it hit me. Why didn't I react? What is this? You just leave me alone. Okay? I'm coming. Is he inside? Oh man, this one really sucks. Alright, hold on, we gotta switch weapons. Remember when they used to kill you? You still do, but not as much. Hey, running away. This one works. Quad bow? Quad bow? Does that mean it shoots 4? I don't think it does, right? I don't think quad works on a bow. I mean, it says it works on a bow. No, it does not. Wait. Maybe it does. I don't know. He kind of died, but whatever. You can have that junk. Combat background. All right, we're gonna hold on to that because you never know. You never know. Who knows? Who knows? It looks cool. I don't know if it's good, but it looks cool. Oh no, what are you doing? That it? There. Yo, Morgantown. There's one more. Actually, there's 6 more. But it did take us an hour to get through those. Hey! These guys are so awesome. Look at them. They're so greeting. They're like, welcome to town, guys. Oh, God, they literally ganged up on me and beat the hell out of me. Oh, they're enemies. I thought they were our friends, bro. I was just trying to take them to the tattoo parlor, introduce them to Biv, try to buy them a drink, you know? They just pull out their freaking super sledges and beat the sheesh out of me. What am I supposed to do? That's what I get for being friendly, right? I haven't ran into any enemies in so long. Everybody's just so nice. I don't know what I'm saying. Who knows? Alright. I'm not even gonna go after the boss right now. I gotta go get revenge on these guys. I'll lead this game. Come on. You really got it. So have you ever had it? Is it me? Is it maybe my controller? That, or are you does anybody else getting stuck in the aim? Like, I'll like aim and it will get stuck in aiming. You can let go of the aim button and it's still aiming. I don't think it's my controller. You would think it wouldn't be. That's like the game. I would rather the game crash than me get stuck in a. My VAT's not working, and this is fine, but like when you aim and it gets stuck in aiming, or it gets stuck in VATs and it's not in VATs, it's just locked up. I don't know what's locking it up. I don't know. Causes that. Where are we going? Where did it go, George? Where did it go? Oh, it's way down here. Oh, man. We got to do load bearing?
Aha! Going to be...
Let's... Yeah, hold on. I don't really know how to troubleshoot that. I can try to figure it out, though. Bitch. Off me. Ah, they keep killing me. What is this delay you keep speaking of? Oh, are you sure you're just not, tap the button and make sure you're live. I mean, it might be like, but might be the issue. We're gonna miss this hour. We're gonna miss a lot of loot. I really want to get through this. Go get a shot on this guy. Come over here. Hurry. We gotta hurry to get to the other server to get on to get in a Alright, come to Rich. Let's go to Rich, see what he's got. I'm not gonna do load bearing, obviously. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's go to Beast of Burden. Follow me. Follow me, I got a friend at Beast of Burden. It's gonna be way better. Way better. Maybe I'll get an Elder's Mark. That's what I need. The grind to an Elder's Mark. You know, it's fun. Been using the Elder's Mark for a long time. It's nice to get away from it. Alright, be right back. Guys, we're back. I'm sorry. Yeah. Bill, you know, load bearing is a, oh, you're not noticing I'm at a, Beast of Burden's about to end. Hurry up. Fuck. The stream is not as fast as the game. Your live stream is delayed. Yeah, there is nothing I can do. I know it's a few seconds delay. I turn it up so I can kind of hear the delay. You should be able to tap it and make sure that you're live, because sometimes it won't. It'll like maybe I don't know what it does, but sometimes it won't. It'll desync. And it looks like we might have missed this one. Dang it. Oh well. We're too slow. I'm too slow. Alright, sorry. I think I'm too slow. Maybe not. There's still a lot of people running around. Look at this. Something ain't right here. Hold on. It says, Bill says, any events like load bearing, I think there should be at least one player at each miner bot to protect it. That's smart. That is smart. Did we miss this? I think we did. Let's do encrypted. I mean, let's do our daily ops real quick before we hop servers. I can eliminate enemies again.
This is Initiate Vernon Dodge from the Brotherhood of Steel. We need assistance shutting down radio interceptors at your location. We're gonna need to reduce the enemy numbers here for me to get you better intel. Take a few of them out. Also, I recommend going quiet. These guys pack a punch, and you'll be in a mess.
That's my bad.
If you attract too many at once.
Get us another one. Sorry. Yeah, I you're fine. I do a lot of typos, so I get it. I'll let you know if I don't understand something. I'm not getting many enemies. I can eliminate enemies. Can I find one? Huh. Yeah, there's not many of them. This one's gonna be hard. We got a couple of them down here though. Oh.
One of the enemies nearby should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor.
All right. While we don't kill any enemies don't kill any of these enemies. And kill only the code interceptors. Because you want to save these enemies for after we do the code. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you could shoot them, but I recommend you don't. Just these guys. Oh, we got one more. Okay. Still, you technically don't want to kill any more enemies until we hit this button. Especially when it's hard like this. It's already taken 4 minutes. Like, we're kind of screwed. We're gonna probably have to restart this. We might have to. We might end up needing to get on a team with other people and doing this one, because I don't think we're gonna be able to get it in 8 minutes. Let's see. You want to try on your server? Yeah, here. Let's go to let's go to Rich. Hey, can't go. It's. You don't have Rich? Give me just a second. Oh, this is not good. Yep. Just bear with me one moment. Figure out what's going on. Like my game doesn't know what the hell's going on. All right. What is it? Y'all ready for infestations? Leave it down in the comments. We're about to get into it. Alright. Look at that. I need a can. I need a jar. And all right, y'all ready? You ready? How you feeling? You ready? You need a second? Yep, I'll give you a second. No worries. You know, we're out here mining. That's what we're doing out here. Awesome. I mean, I'd say it's definitely not the greatest base in the world, but functional. Reach for a nuke. All right. And it looks like we're ready. So we'll go ahead and just, before we get too crazy, double check. I got some stuff on me I don't need. I don't need that. What is that? I'm actually gonna hold on to that. Gosh. I'm using all that crap. Real quick. Oh, I didn't put out my sugar and salt and pepper stuff. That's fine. That's clean. Save our sugar bomb. Save that. Save that. Put this away. Those mud cookies are good. We're gonna use that. Save the gun drops. Funnel cake. It's a dirty funnel cake. I'm gonna save our dog food just in case we need dog food later. Probably will. That's a good one. All right. No, we were looking at mud cookie. All right, let's get after it. Back to the party. Sunny top. Down at the sunny top. Thank y'all for tuning in. If you haven't already, please give the stream a like. It helps the engagement, get more people. Every like helps reach more people. Thank y'all. I wasn't taking damage. Here we go. Leveling up. Hold on, I'm in the wrong room. Don't kill him. Coming. Oh, it shot me. Ain't doing no damage though. Dang it! Alright, hold on, I didn't get a shot on him. Alright. Alright, got a shot. We can kill it now. Thank you. Oh no. You shot dragon. Critical damage endurance. That is gonna be a good one. What you got? I think I pick up everything around, so I think I already got that. For listening.
Holy Mothman! I turn you.
Alright, next.
I fear nothing! Divine light. I can see it.
Ooh, a Yankashik hat. I don't know what the... I didn't read that. But it's one of the cool hats. I like it. Going through here. Sure.
I live only for you.
Wait, I hear them. Where are they at? You hear them? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't hit me with that death thing, brother.
Will reclaim me.
Where are they? You found the wind chimes? I heard a bunch of cans. I heard them cans. I'm after. Oh, there they are. Nice. Look at all these. What you got? What you got? A rock? Oh, thank you. Oh, it's empty. What? I don't see it. I think I already picked all that stuff up. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Got enough stuff. Critical damage. Hold on to that. Alright, let's see. Put that away though. Get me down. Yeah, I got some stuff on me. Don't want it. Bolting grains? And you and these cans. Those cans are money. Oh my gosh. I hope y'all get a good laugh at that. I'm gonna have to start working on. Well, we're gonna do the. I'm gonna do the storyline to get the civil engineer. Well, and then that's gonna help a lot. Once we get that adrenal going. All right, don't rush in there and get her too fast now. Let me have some fun. Let's kill things. A lot of enemies. I'm not even. I'm still killing the guys outside. Hadn't even made it up there yet. What is happening? Ooh. Hello. All right, you ready? Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna be mean. Okay, just kidding. He's just gonna be a little cold. You gonna burn him? Oh, that's this guy burning me. That's not very nice. Did he get you? Oh, guitar sword also works for that one. What'd you get? Good? Grr. Did you die? You were up here. I don't know what happened. Alright, let's see. Oh, goodness. Alright, we're gonna do this. Cloaking? Colander? Instigating store with strength and critical damage? Nah. See what else we get. Alright, we got another one. Actually, let's go to the docks. This one's gonna be over here at the dam. I mean, I guess we could keep shooting them. You want me to keep going? When we come back? Yay or nay? 1 second. I'll wait on you. This one's gonna be hard. Put my blind up so they can't shoot me. I need to go get my eyes checked. After this one, let's go get our eyes checked. Actually, while you do your thing, I'm gonna go get my eyes checked. You know we need this. That's for like I gotta do something about all that, but that's for like nothing else. We could put this thing though, that'd be cool. Community fire. Problem is the ground's not level and there's no way to fix that where you can just kind of sink it partially in the ground. You know, they don't really make the game fun. Alright. Let's they do. I'm just talking shit. Can you go to this spot right here? It's gonna be Beckley. Beckley Springs. Thank you. I'll get all these locations discovered eventually. Where are we at? This way. I actually really like this one. Off. Another level. I think there should be some enemies out here. Crazy. I absolutely love this car. Bloody Franks, I found it. Finally. I heard they started calling him that after he went out with Wanda. Don't worry, I'll one-shot you in the face. Sorry, I'm having fun one-shotting these guys. Where are they at? Let me at them. Actually, I don't think these are even cool. Alright, let's go down here. It's going to be at Huntersville right here, buddy. Mac. Money. Money, Mac. Mac money. Oh goodness. What is this? I'm getting attacked. Okay, here. That's the guy I was looking for. I heard about him. I think because we're at Bloody Frank's, we got all these Blood Eagles. Drop some stuff. Carnival pie. Alright, we don't need that. Oh man, I just did a backflip with my phone, with my controller, and it forgot it was plugged in. Pretty cool, actually. All right, where y'all at? Just wiping it. Oh, just kidding. Oh, man. I mean, he saw me right away. I didn't even get a chance. All I saw was like, what is happening? Is what I was thinking. Man, this one is a savage. Broke. Stim pack. Stimmy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, I need to pull out a better gun. Step it up. Let's do it. Let's step it up a little bit.
Contact reequipped.
Alright, she's done. She's done. Run away. Alright, you got her. Don't run away. So I'm gonna be. So there's a Jangles the Moon Monkey over here. Then you got all of these gnomes back here, guys. I don't know if you know that, but this is the gnome spot. There's a lot of gnomes here. You know, before the super mutants moved in, this was gnome town. I don't know. It really was. There's a lot of gnomes in this area. Looking for gnomes. You can gnome it up here. Line in the sand. Should we do line in the sand? Probably just go do that other infestation. Ooh, I got a chef's hat. Automatic receiver. That's what we wanted. Let's see. Battle overs. Cavalier, though. I do like that. I'm not going to be fighting super mutants anytime soon. Cavalier intelligence. This one's actually really good, too. There's battle overs. Can you use it? Give me a suppressor. No, you give me a line stock. I think I already have this. Yeah, we're going to line in the sand since I need to discover this location. Oh. Yeah, take your time. I'm going to start on line in the sand. Come on now, don't die. Got it. Oh, there's an infestation. That's what it was. Line in the sand drops an Under Armour lining that I don't own. And I would like it. I do own it on the other character, but not on this one. Come on. Oh my god, that's so much. Shot. Oh wow. He landed right on me.
We are one.
You're nothing. It's an old vertebrate. Shut that log. If you're new to the stream and you're enjoying it, please give it a like. It helps me out. Appreciate it. Grab some loot. Poopy pile. Furious the dragon. Hopefully with limb damage. That would be super perfect. No, it's weapon speed. I'm pretty sure weapon speed does nothing for the dragon. But we might put vital on it. That might be a good one. And put vital. And then maybe swift. And then yeah, we'll go from there. Be good. I'll hold on to it just to see. We're almost out of stim packs. We're gonna have to. Well, there's the dragon though. I gotta go find my own. They really dumbed this down a little bit. They made it really easy. Like, just get close. We'll let you fast travel to it. Watch this gun. Watch, no, not this gun. This gun. A little slow, I'm telling you. If it was just a little bit faster. What a creepy looking enemy. Are you here? Come on, spicy cat. At Appalachian Antiques.
are going well. Those Watogan Society ladies are falling over themselves to buy my merchandise. I've had to resort to distressing things myself. Seems to be working. I want to be able to move to Watoga myself soon enough. This continues.
Made a mess of this place. All this lucky hit. Wow. Hold on to that. I know I missed some stuff out front. I'm going to have to go back. Hope everyone's doing good. 2 more minutes till Monday. So Sunday Funday is almost over, and we're about to have. I don't know what a Monday is. Monday Funday. Does that work too? I guess. Monday Funday. All right. Got another one over here. Oh. I think I lost a like, to be honest with you guys. One of you guys unlike it? Oh well. Who cares? We're just here. I got my 15. We're at 17 likes. Now we're at 15. I know. I just don't have that location discovered yet. Oh. I'm trying. Running over there. You know. Oh yeah, I've already started trying to kill this guy and we left it. Oh, can you stop? Dude, I can't believe I survived that. I knew I was a goner. That's a good black powder. Well, there's gonna be enemies up top too if you want to get them. I know why I'm a little heavy. It's because of the ammo. I got a lot of ammo on me. A lot of ammo. What I really need to do is go in and scrap like 100 perks, and so I can get some more points. Make a better build. Cause I can still really improve on this build a lot. Excuse me. Still a ton of improvement.
To forgive, but no.
But no. Quad light machine gun. Oh well. Makes great for a stabilized stock. Campfire tails. Oh, I love campfire tails. Dr. Penny. I need to pee real quick, so I'm gonna sit down and let you press it. Give me just a second.
What are you doing out there in the dark? Come sit by the fire.
By the fire. I'm coming. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We're about to start this up. I gotta change these clothes. It looks like I sat in some poop.
As soon as everyone's seated, I'll get started. Come on now.
I like that yellow slicker hat. Surveyor outfit. Look at that. Now that is my outfit right there.
Tonight we're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes, campfire tales.
This on?
Look at that.
I'm
That's
sure
perfect.
the speakers are still working. Hello?
It's a good outfit.
Ready for a frightful tale? Remember,
I love surveying. Surveying is so fun.
put on your brave face and act out the story with
If any of y'all are young and looking for a good career, go to school for survey. It's good. It's good.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Good fun. Fun deal.
Hello?
Hello.
This story is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding.
Should start a new character every
But
night.
I know I have to go outside and look for
Those
everybody.
streams get so many more views, but you know, we're doing good.
But the shadows are reaching for me. They're...
I appreciate y'all sticking around hanging out.
Please help me fend them off.
No problem. I had to pee too. Yeah, we're doing good. 400. I can't believe 400 people. I don't know, 400 people, 400 views. Dude, these are the coolest bugs ever. This thing needs a suppressor just because it's so loud.
Face my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother.
Give me a hand.
He stayed out past dark one day.
How many times have I jumped up there?
But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night.
Oh my gosh, we gotta jump back down there. Hold on. Let me get out of there. Alright, come on down here. You're gonna have to come and get some of these too. Wanna eat me a pemmican?
As the night dwindles
Drink me
on,
some
so does
tea.
the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
I need to hit up the German guys, see if they want to play. Tell them to talk, get them up there. I have to work tomorrow, so that's tomorrow. We gotta get the Finland. I gotta do that. No, not the ticks, not the bugs. Anything but the bugs. I don't have the little, I don't have the little thing. Wasn't very nice. Last one's...
My eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or campfire's gone out, leaving all the scouts in darkness.
Gotta go get rich.
I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency
Come on.
protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find a shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Hold on. Get off me. Gotta get the missing camper stuff. Right here. Oh, I got the lunchbox. Ooh, a pet rock. You already got the backpack thing? I don't have any of the markers, so running around blind. Oh yeah, the spectacles, they're right over here. Right there. Oh no. Oh, dirt filled jar.
Now, I found a holiday for this misplaced bed. I hope that this will explain what's going on.
I'm hunting bugs out here in Appalachia. There are spiders, ants, and slugs. Today, I'm going to complete my collection. Only 9 more hominoptera to go.
9 more hominoptera.
For their stingers. But I can handle
Does anybody know what hominoptera means? Leave that down in the comments.
I'm hunting bugs of all kinds. Some come out at night, but they're cool at all times.
Alright. We gotta eliminate. Eliminate. Oh, I died. Don't lag. That's a bummer. I'm gonna go get some kindling. Gotta watch out for the wet kindling. It will cause problems. We got it. Good job. Nothing fancy. No fancies at this one. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to run over here. Usually after this one, you can pretty much complete your daily over at Stingy Wings. So I might run over to Stingy Wings and see if how much of that daily I finished. Got 38 bug proboscis. Good for acid. Okay. Pretty sure I got just about everything I needed. Run down here. I don't know if I have a roach meat.
Used up all the insect repellent already. And of course you want more. Here's the list. I'm sure you misplaced the last one.
What do we need? Oh, we already done. I told you we'd be done. That's why I like to do it. Just one Dude, you do
Oh, there it is.
you do that and you're done. You get it done really easy. Thingy wings is a good one. Good daily to complete. With the bloatfly head. Let's see what little notes we've gotten, because we've probably gotten a lot of notes. Oh yeah, we got so much stuff we gotta learn. V63 recon, alright, pocket. Look at all this stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're gonna make a nice camp. I wonder I weigh 1,000,000 pounds. All right. We're gonna go this way. On a tree. Oh no. Bro, that's not what I wanted to find. Ellie Sod's campground. What a new spot. This thing turn off on me. Oh, it's still here. Don't have any sound. You were, oh, I'm sorry. What does it say? OMG. Were you OMG? I'm sorry. That's funny. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I didn't realize you were using it. Yeah. It's funny. Where she goes. Alright, let's go go to a train station, sell some stuff, eh? And then I think we're gonna go over to White Springs. Oh man, I sometimes. All right. Oh, this is not White Springs, guys. I gotta find the other stuff.
Another. Please, wipe your feet on the mat before entering, please.
Welcome to the White Spring. Deputy Acting Assistant Manager Strong.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival.
Got a lot of
Courses and crafting materials are now available.
White Springs Golf Club is my favorite infestation. I would agree. Super fun.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival.
I've always loved that. You remember back? I mean, I don't think you played back then, but way back in the beginning, we used to nuke White Springs Golf Club. And you would just get glowing ones just pouring out of this. And they used to give like 1800 XP or something like that. It was ridiculous. We used to just sit here and just every 30 seconds, just a ton of yeah, it was just a ton of glowing ones. Floated glowing ones. It was so fun. Definitely don't get that anymore. See those cans just hanging there? Look at that. That's money. God. I was just kidding. What are you doing upstairs? You're not supposed to be up here. Don't break your fusion core. Whoa. Whoa, don't throw grenades at me, bro. I don't know why I just ran in here with you. 'Cause I can. I like it because there's a ton of enemies close together. You don't have to wait. They're not all spread out over a long, big area. There's always a ton of them, too. You better not shoot me with that. Those were the times, Whackness. Those were the times. I'm so glad you're still here, buddy. Those were the times. I mean, it really sucks that, like, the newer players don't get to experience those times because it was so much fun. It was always so much fun. Like, there was no point that the game wasn't fun. Maybe there was I would say there was one or two dead periods. There were one or two dead periods. Like late 2019, it was really, it was kind of dead. And then maybe honestly, I mean maybe one or two little periods that I can't even point out the exact days. But for the most part, it's always been a fun game. I've had more fun in this game than GTA. I love GTA, but this game is by far more fun. For the good old days. Back in my day. I gotta figure out why this is not. Where's the body? He's upstairs. He's... Oh, here we go. Fixed it. Aegis, mutants, luck. Cool. Okay, so this one's gonna be like in this area. I think it's called Brim Quarry. Unless you're feeling like doing spin the wheel. On this character in the last 4 days, I've done 32 infestations. And I'm only level 140. I don't know. What would be... I don't know what I'm doing here. What does this work on? This for... Got 67 perks. I think if I get 50 of these, I'll be an action boy. I'll be a real boy. Oh, y'all have to sit here and watch this. I think all of y'all pretty much veteran players watching. But if you're curious, we're just trying to get our perks. Yeah, I can be ready. How many of these do I got? 35? Alright. What is this? Okay, that's a bow build. That's what we're running right here. I was wondering what we're running. I want to take off smart shot. Put on awareness. We have that one. We're gonna just. Then we got one unused, so we have ground pounder too. Let's throw that on there. So it's gonna be right here. It's gonna be at Brim Quarry. I don't have the location found yet. Hey, this is the fun part. I think I definitely made this better. Yeah. Oh, I made it stronger. Maybe not. Oh, it's because my stacks are low. It works. 7,000. 7,000 is not a bad hit. Ooh. Harnessed? Ooh, broken though. Not very accurate. Oh, weird. Figure it out. Just got way too. Which is not a bad problem to have. Never a bad problem to have. What time is it? 52, so it's a great time to go to a public world. Hungry. About 7 hours into this. guys, I'm back. Let's see where we're at. Worst Earth. Well, you know, I appreciate y'all sticking around, hanging out with me. Book won't barrel. Won't barrel. That's so funny. That's a funny, great name. Wook won't barrel. What a... People are great. I love this game. Because you know another thing that's great about these Fallout games is everybody's got a Fallout name. I mean, I've been using Skater Dude since I was like 14 or something like that, 13. But most of these names are like Fallout themed. It's kind of funny. Whoa, look at this lady. Oh, there's another one. Hey, Monkey, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Join you in the wasteland, but I'm watching from work and enjoying your stream. Thank you, buddy. Happy that you're here. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. It's a really good one. I'm going to use that at the event. Ooh, we learned how to craft glutton. Alright, what's next? Project Paradise? What time is it? Oh, I must have counted the time, to be honest with you. But while we're at it, I'm almost to dropping a nuke. That would have actually probably got my accommodations. But yeah, let's go finish up the nukes. And hi, how's it going, Shaggy? On Kick, how are you doing? Oh, I seen your message just now. Everything's going good over here. Just running around, about to finish up so I could drop a nuke. And then and we've just been running around doing infestations and bounties and whatever else I can do. Trying to get these mutated party packs. Just so you know, you get your prototype power armor XO1 from this terminal right here. Hero. Playing Minecraft. Who that is?
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
Did I get my holotape? I did. Well, looks like we gotta go to Site Charlie. I'm gonna take the train. Y'all ever take the train? How's work, monkey? The train tracks. See? And one of the season boards a while ago, they had a surfboard you could claim it. It'd be funny to see a skateboard. Imagine the different type of Appalachia name like Bones Brigade, but something Fallout. That would be super cool. I mean, I think it would be cool if they added something like that. I don't think it'd be too far out. I would say that the only rebuttal I would have on that, as much as I would want to see something with skating in the game, especially like a weapon that makes you run faster. Is that skateboards are invented in the 70s and this game kind of seems like everything ends in the 50s, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm out of my mind over here. With the trains.
Security system alpha.
Being crazy. Oh, come here. Come help me. We gotta do this. Gotta do this. Here we go. Found our card. Now we get in our biometric scanner.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Then we come over here. Don't even worry about that guy. Then make sure you swipe your card first. Then you use this to fabricate your thing. Then you're gonna come over here. And
registration complete. Security incident.
It says only for display though, not for riding. Rob Ruskup is my favorite board. The white base print.
Welcome, General. Scanning.
Not 100%. I think I have an idea of what that is. I feel like I could picture it, but I'm not 100%. Oh.
And launch code to initiate the launch.
I'm not 100% sure if it's the same board. It could be. Yeah, I just think it would be interesting. A display obviously would be really cool. But would also be interesting is
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
Oh, but yeah, I just think sometimes it would be cool to have a melee weapon that gave you extra speed, because the hardest part about melee is covering the distance you need and having enough run speed. So it would be cool if they did have a like a skateboard, not to actually ride, like not to visually ride, because obviously that wouldn't work, but to give you like a 20% boost in speed to run. Kind of helps you cover the distance. You know, I'm just talking. I just like chatting with you guys. Oh, we found a dang it, I'm trying to do this. I'm not coming. I'm gonna speedrun this. There's no such thing as speedrunning this, but that it? I feel like I could track this and make it easier. Okay, well don't tell me. Turn up my stuff.
system restart.
Whoa, don't judge me. They're like, okay, we'll show you where the pipes are, slowpoke.
Additional security required.
I figured it would be.
Initiating system restart. Restart successful. Reactor system integrity restored. Terminating security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
This is now a free fire zone.
I have a, I'm in the wrong, did I go in the wrong door? No, I didn't.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Security teams to the operations center.
I don't have that other gun, do I? This is where that bloom gun works. Really good. I do have it. Boom. What I'm talking about.
Mainframe integrity at 75%.
Scanners detecting sentient life.
You commie son of a bitch!
Come on.
Addition mainframe integrity at 50%.
What's the matter, you getting tired?
Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Run away. Oh, don't get stuck. Holy. Ooh, that was a close one, boys. Oh, there's another one.
Stand down. Stand.
Assembling reinforcements.
Yes. Oh, you stand down, lady. What are you doing? You can tell somebody to stand down and then shoot them in the face with a laser. Actually, I think I can pick. Alright, let's do this. Oh my gosh, another one. Definitely don't have
integrity at 25%. Security teams to Sector Gamma. Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
Alright. Let's see if I went the right way. I probably went the wrong way. Oh. That's here. Looks like the right way, right? Oh, this guy's got a big friend right there. There he is. Can't beat that fire rate.
Alert. Hostile.
Fastest way through this is just...
Unscheduled maintenance activity in
Oh,
the
let's do
storage
that.
area. Requesting security response. Security incident in the storage area.
Over here. No, you leave me alone.
Delaying the inevitable.
No.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
That's what I thought. Make sure you pick up all the circuits in here, 'cause you're gonna need them.
Security teams to Sector Delta.
Makeshift battery. There's a lot of good stuff in here. I needed that circuit. Weird that I... No, you come over here. Oh, don't do that.
Fabricating replacement security personnel. Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Why do I have to pee again? Look at this little guy. Got a little military cap.
Control room active. All stations.
Before you
standing
do
by.
anything, kill this
To
lady.
the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
That's a little different.
Launch
ain't it?
prep sequence initiated.
This
All
really isn't
personnel
my first
take your
time doing
stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Assembling reinforcements.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Chief Telemetry Officer active.
Dude, campfire
Propulsion
tile.
Officer active.
Don't start it right away. Can.
Negative contact. Hostile utilizing stealth tech.
Hey.
Facing an Assaultron class combat.
Get on the leg.
Additional security required.
Hurry up. Little guys, I need you to hurry. Just scoot on. Doing it. How you doing? You alright?
Standing down.
Launch prep at 25%. Chief Targeting Officer active. Chief Guidance Officer active. All personnel to your stations.
Nice. I hear you shooting at my guys.
Do not.
Launch prep at 50%.
How much time you got at campfire test?
Launch prep at 75%. Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
76 nuke codes.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
Streak is 99. Wait. Clear. Says 99's gone. Zero 1 593.
Access granted.
I don't know what I put the first time. I'm coming. We already did that. Even though that's supposed to be what I was supposed to do for my first one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, You know, they always give you all that dumb stuff. Let me pick that up. Yay, launched my first nuke. Alright, I gotta pee. Right back. Oh, the 3 robots, because I like to get those weapons. Ooh, I made it just in time. Moving up the ranks real quick, guys. Got 4. I want this hat.
Well, gosh, it's just so good to see you there.
Might do lead lined. Help me out for the
hiking. Don't forget the buddy system. Little Layla really fried my circuits running off like shit.
Oh. Oh, it's a plan. I don't know.
Boy, that sun's a killer.
Anyway, we'll wait.
Fry an egg on my dome at this rate, but that wouldn't make a bad breakfast, though, would it?
Biological warfare. That's me. Technically, we could have. I want one of each weapon eventually. Really, there's a couple of weapons I want a couple of because there's different formats you can use the weapons. But I want at least one of each weapon. Because, I mean, obviously, you want to be able to play whatever you want to play. You shouldn't have to change characters to go play a whole nother set of weapons. That's crazy.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert. Defense calibrations will be concluded in 1 minute. Calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds.
Rod Roscoe. We'll look that up. Oh, yeah. I know who this guy is. Yeah, I do know that face brand. Yep. One of my favorite boards I ever had was a Santa Cruz. It was a pencil board, but it was my first like 9-inch skateboard. And I remember I used to have these vans that were circle jerks, slip-ons, and there was a hotel, and we would go into this hotel and skate the pool inside the hotel. It was like abandoned, and had red brick coping. It was crazy, and I used to love skating that pool with those slip-ons. It was so weird. I couldn't skate them in my regular. I couldn't skate it with my regular shoes. I'd have to take off my regular Vans and put on my slip-ons for skating that pool. It was super fun. It was like rounded, and then it kinked and went vertical for like 4 feet. So you had like a vertical 4-foot wall to just ride on, go over the light. And then they had like all kinds of like little obstacles in the pool to like skate over. It looked like a giant foot. They try to do like airs and stuff. It was so much fun. I used to love it. Who did you drop it on? Oh yeah.
No hesitation. Wherever it is with.
Hey, okay, time to take a break. My bearings.
Dangerous. Ponder and deliberate.
That's how long it takes. That's how long it should take you to repair your gun. It's not that hard. That's why when I get all these things unlocked on this character, I'm gonna go ham on a tarnish build. I'm gonna make this called shoulder tarnish. Bloody bow.
A Vault Tech representative has de-escalated the alert, and all defenses have been deactivated.
What?
Have a nice day.
Love it whenever they wish us to do this. No, I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. The weather machine blueprint. Ultrasight right leg, test the rifle. Ultrasight Gatling laser rifle. Yeah, a bunch of cool stuff. What's next? Well, now I can drop nukes. So we already did our. Oh, I gotta take a picture of the Rust Kingdom. I think I gotta do that too over here. Alright. So we gotta do. Ghouls chilling at the Super Duper Mart. For the only moving cob at World of Corn. Let's do that one. We gotta find that one. World of Corn. We don't even have one. We're gonna go to the chop house. You wanna drop a nuke with me, Mac? Oh, we haven't done daily ops. That's true. We got a full team. We got Turok. It's about to get lit. Let's do it real quick. Alright. Yeah, we'll just use this. Ready? Oh, that was stupid. Welcome in, new viewers. All right. While we're waiting. Got 30 level ups and some pack points. So we got a good one. What do they call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. I got that one. Good one. All right. So okay. Well, come on, join up. I'm on my own team because I accidentally left John. Then that means I'm not the team leader. Oh, wait. I don't think it matters if I'm the team leader. Now join. Hmm. Did it work? I think I broke it, huh? Or are you just not here? I'm in. Welcome in. I know. It's being goofy. The world of corn. Welcome to my stream. All right, you ready? All right, let's go.
This is Dodge. Not sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure comms. Radio interceptors in your AO are responsible. We need to shut them down. Our uninvited guest must want us to put on a show. Let's oblige. Start thinning out their numbers first, and I'll provide further instruction.
I don't think they're invisible, are they? Oh, we're following each other. That's not good. Okay. Oh, I went back. You're following me. Let's not follow each other. This is when you do that. Let's restart. Yeah. Let's restart. We're not gonna get this. No, it's just we're not getting close enough. We're following each other, and so we got to split up. This is a large map. Unless you're talking about something I have no idea.
Negative contact. Hostile utilizing stealth tactics.
Hey. We'll get it. We'll get it. Nice. You know what I don't have? A squirt gun. Let's go get a squirt gun. Go get us a squirty gun. Ooh. Onto that.
Wish I was made in the shade like Pete. Well, leave it to good old Pat to keep this place running.
We got somebody to join us. Alright, and now I got too much crap on me. Is there... Alright, here we are. Let's try it again. One more time. I think I ate all my pizza. Alright. Yes.
Team, it's Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity. I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down either way. They're smart, whoever they are. Place these devices in an area swarming with powerful baddies. Kill
Baddies?
before the next step. Happy hunting. Oh, these guys hit hard. Keep to the shadows and strike fast. Too much noise and you'll be in over your head.
Look at that baddie. Sir, I think your definition of baddie might be a little different than mine.
Okay. An enemy in the area is carrying the code we'll need. Can't shut down the interceptors without it. Kind of hazy on who exactly it is, but my money's on whichever one looks the most important. One down, two to go. You'll need to take out another batch of them before we can get the next code.
Hey. Where am I going? Spend more time thinking about it than I do just running around. I don't know how I get over here with you guys. I ain't finding nothing.
Your next code carrier's close by. Do what you can to sniff them out, but try to keep it quiet.
Got him. Ooh. What's our things? Nice, y'all are good. Finding them now. Oh, follow me.
什么？实在的解放我们！
I got intel on that final code. This code carrier's readings are off the charts. Approach with caution. Good luck, team. Target eliminated. Great work, team. You ready to shut down the final interceptor? Mission complete. I didn't even get to say goodbye. Let that be a lesson to him for spying on Brotherhood operations. Good fight, team.
Sundown. See the stars clear now before everything went to shit. If it wasn't
Nice.
for all this damn ass anyway.
We could do a lot of different things.
Welcome! Unless you're gonna cause trouble, in which case, get lost.
This town has a lot to give.
As long as you pull your weight.
Stay sharp, girl. You don't have friends here.
Wait, I launch it. I'm slow. Get a shot on her. Alright. Well, I didn't want to start it because I wanted to get a shot on it. I was hoping one of y'all would get it, so because I have to actually run on the ground. But whatever. Excuse me.
All of us. Run!
Sorry about that. I'm curious. I was wondering why I was gone a while. Oh, there it is. Okay. I guess my next question. Awareness. Oh yeah, it goes up 6%. Awareness is a really good thing. Unlock dissipating. Drop another nuke. You want to go? You want to run? You want to run a nuke silo with me, Mac? Okay. Welcome in. If you haven't already, give the stream a like and a subscribe.
Better not be stirring any trouble.
Okay. No problem. I can wait. Knock this out real quick.
Would you look at that? Yes, I did. Call it draft. Oh, and it's... All right. Believe me, I don't want to overstrain. Planning is the right... If you need a breather, go... Welcome in. You ready to talk? Good. Looks like... To go against someone like that, lucky for you, there's a room. Don't forget, how can I help?
If you're ever interested in all the dialogue
This place is a
for the main storyline,
least it's
I release episode
never last as long
of
as you
Fresh
need.
Start series Mondays
Life may
and
be rough
Wednesdays.
here during the day.
Just through all the
It turns
dialogue.
at night.
Scorpion venom can
Man,
dissolve
that
shit
sky
metal.
gets me every time.
Terrifying.
No good bounty hunters loitering around not buying anything. If any of them heard that I'm dead.
I'm gonna do this. I mean, I'm gonna at least wait till the next hour before I start it. If you're not helping, it's faster with.
Password? No.
Oh, it's Brahma.
Password? The door is unlocked.
There's that new arrival I've heard so much. Some good... The name's Moose. And someone that's... Eugene tells me him and his men late. Yeah, strong. I've made it my mission. I'm happy you're on our side. There's a large... Get them to Eugene. He'll know. There's my favorite fighter.
Gotta go all the way up here. Alright. Let's just be this way.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Nice.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, no problem. I understand. Kind of late here too. Well, you want to run some infestations before we get off? Yeah, it looks like mine is kind of... It says you're in a private. I'm in a public. Let me see if I could change my... Yep. Are you on this, that help? Normally that works. Okay, cool. See you soon. Like, how do I get up there? You're very limited. Neurological warfare.
Contaminants may result in serious health problems, including death. Remain informed. The National Guard is here to protect you.
Eyes open! What was that?
Threats to public order will not be tolerated. United States property is a federal crime.
Put me down!
Your actions jeopardize community.
Oh. Oh, it blew up their bodies. Where's the supplies? Do that later. The event is going to be over by the time you write me back. Can't get in.
Facility is
Can't
now
get
on
in.
high alert
See
due
if
to
I can
local
help you.
ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Dang, there is no way back in, huh? Oh, we got 15 seconds. Get in. Get in. We're getting it. We are getting it. I'm just being goofy. What time is it? It's 2 in the morning. Let's see. Let me in, guys. Let me at them.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedure, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Opportunities multiply as they are seized.
Oh my goodness.
There is no instant
Help!
chaos. There is
Thank you.
warfare.
Oh, I died. That's the way it goes, ain't it?
It is with
I'm on the team now. Hey, they got me quick. I gotta fix my armor.
the greatest enemy.
Oh my gosh, really?
Everything becomes and recurs eternally.
I mean, it has its moments, doesn't it? It definitely has its moments. I see why people complain about it sometimes. I just wish it wasn't so public.
All good things to those who wait. In the midst of
Are you kidding me right now?
idleness is the Dead Sea that
Man,
swallows all
that piece of armor is important, apparently. Dude, they are getting me.
The opportunity of defeating the enemy is
See.
provided. It is with artillery.
What am I doing wrong here?
I came, I saw, I conquered.
Little luck?
In the midst of
That's
chaos,
all it is?
there is also opportunity. There is also opportunity. All it is with artillery that war is made. I knew him well. I knew him well. Which enemy a small injury. Danger has embraced.
Almost, she tried to come over here and step on me.
What goes up must come down. In the midst of chaos, there is also opportunity.
I have to get some more stone packs. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Dang. I just got DC'd, so obviously. What? Did you DC?
Deploying reinforcements to eliminate the intruders.
Am I in? Am I in? Let me in. Let me in, motherlickers. Let me in. Don't put me out here. That's the meanest thing you could do.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity.
No, don't exit.
After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a vault test
Oh my
is
gosh.
required to de-escalate the alert.
That's not cool. Okay, there it is. Yeah, you can join. Oh my goodness. I think I got in.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic
I can't believe I got back in. Are you kidding me?
After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a vault test
Oh my goodness. You could get in still. Oh, press start. Press up on the D-pad. Go to here. You got time. You still got 17 minutes. I ain't shooting them. I ain't doing no damage, but
Or not to be in the midst of chaos. Question.
should be able to get in.
It is with
They're getting them down though.
is made.
Huh.
deploying reinforcements to eliminate the intruders.
Oh no. You get in? You're my team. Don't see you in here though. Yeah, you are. Hey, that was crazy. It's always keeping us on our toes, ain't it? You have to really want the prize. That fixed that.
Wherever you are, remember that you are equally in the live.
Alright, I'm out of stim packs. Gotta run away. the loot. That's all I had left. We made it through it.
A Vault Tech representative has de-escalated the alert, and all defenses.
That's what I'm talking about. And we're not gonna make it to the public event though. Alright. Oh man. So this sounds good to me. We gotta open up party packs, see what we get. Do you open your party packs? Goblin. Oh. Oh, you're probably waiting for something new, huh? Probably doing the smart thing. We're on dude. Fair. About ready? Like muscle. About to do even more damage with this beast. A lot. You about ready?
Finally. I fear nothing. The Mothman is with me. It's eternal.
Let the comeback. Oh, gosh. Dang it.
Am I worthy?
Can you get me?
No. I should just be praying.
Nice. We're back to 17 likes. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I gotta use the other one. That gun just is too slow. Just too slow. I don't know if there's a way to make it faster, but it. Go for that. Thing did get a little bit better damage.
I go to the divine light.
These guys there's so many. Ready for the next one? I think I'm over encumbered. It's not gonna let me fast travel. I gotta scrap real quick. Anti-armor, VATS hit chance, and what call it? That sounds good. What? What happened? Oh, it's upstairs. Upstairs where he's always at, right here.
Don't hide. You're making me sad.
I just grabbed from the turret down at the bottom. No problem. I'm just going to scrap. Yeah, if you have this one, that means that'll let me know. Hey, I needed more time. Yeah, this is actually a really good little anti-armor, but we're not gonna do it. This is good. Okay, no problem. When they came out with emotes, I was so excited because I loved them. I was like, this is probably going to be the best part of the game. I know it. Oh, I did. Ready? Thank you guys. Thank you for the likes. I really appreciate it. Sweet. Let's go to your favorite one. We are. You got a good welcoming committee, bro. I said, welcome to the White Springs. We are taking over. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. Come on. You're gonna want to get in on this. You're here. Backstag hope. Alright, let's go and make it to the next ones. Nice one. Alright, good one. Another good one. Frozen. Vector. I ought to be saving these pieces so I can make me a power armor. Alright, next one's going to be down here at the ranger's office. Get it. Get it. 145. Haulers. You need grenades? You can have them. Alright, y'all stay tuned. We're about to start opening up party packs. That's coming up next. See how many we got for the night. Wow. So I guess if you get shot, your stacks go down. Not know that. You knew that?
I still live. I will not yield. The divine light. I can see it. The divine light. I can see it.
Very short radio mark. Oh, that's a good one. Yes,
I go to the divine light. I will not yield. The Holy Land.
It's nothing. I will not falter. You should know. No, no. You pay for that in blood. Pay. The divine light. I can see. Holy Mothman! I tell you. Eternity.
Alright, parties.
Nothing.
Oh, Cap's bobblehead.
Mothman! I'm going to fight.
I'm a rollerball. There's some tokens. We gotta get this rolling so I can make it work. There's no reason why we can't use these rolling balls. They gotta get this together. We got token machines and everything. A lot of cool games we could play. I don't think it'd be that hard to be able to make a e-ball machine that goes in our camp. We could play with our friends. So. Yeah, I'm about to have to go to bed too. Let's go to the camp, or we're gonna go to the White Springs, right? We're gonna have to finish this up tomorrow. Go down to the White Springs. Let's go see. Let's go see what we got, what we can open up.
Another. Please, wipe your feet on the mat before entering, please.
Oh, hey, what's up? I just seen y'all.
We do what we can to make the result look its best.
Yeah. Hi. So if y'all are curious on the count for this character, we're at 38. Got 6 mutated party packs this round. So wish me luck. Open them slowly. We are getting a lot of screws and junk. A lot of junk. Guys, that's shish kebab, metal torso. Got a peacemaker. I wanted that. That's good. That's one of the things I wanted. Oh, Papa Serum. Alright, let's go see what we got. Alright. So we got a peacemaker.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrol.
Good news, right? We got another slug buster. Zealot's Shish Club. Alright. Anything for armor? No? Then doesn't look like we got an asylum or anything. Tattered rags. Nope, nothing new. Let's go check our notes. Peacemaker. So that's why I've been seeing them in players' vendors. Yeah, it's gonna be a good weapon after the update, I think. So I'm gonna use it, you know. Alright. Got the Rust Raiders medium outfit. Mole the Mole Fire poster. That's pretty cool. Ooh, highways. Bear armor heavy mod. I got some other. But that's not as important. Definitely got a lot of junk. Component view. Oh wow, I didn't know there was component view or item view. Huh. Never noticed that before. That's crazy. As long as I played the dang game, never pressed RB. I don't know how long that's been like that. How you doing tonight, Wackness? You still doing alright, buddy? I'm gonna save a couple of these fusion cores just because they're almost charged. Let's say good. Successful adventure. You know, when you don't set your standards too high, it's always a great time out in the wasteland. It's a great time regardless. I love this game. A lot of fun. It doesn't really have too many issues. It's just what it is. Yep, you get it. You get it. That's one thing about starting a new character. Like, it really is little things that make you happy. Once you're like 6 years into your character, once you're like level 5,000, it's like, what do you got to do? Of course you're bored. You gotta revert, get rid of those mutations, and play it on hard mode a little bit. If you're bored, I mean, honestly, you play the game how it makes you happy. That's what's important. Like skateboarding. There's no right way to skateboard. You just ride the board. Well, same thing with this game. You just play the game. And it doesn't matter how you want to play it. You can be a support guy. You could be a medic. You could be anybody you want. You can run around and just go and slaughter things with shotguns or anything. Get in where you fit in this game. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to close off with distinguished guests. Got worrying about the... Oh, wait, we do got to take a picture at the Rust Kingdom, but we're going to do that. I could do that when I wake up, maybe, if I wake up in time. I'm not really too worried about it.
Guest security is our priority. please refrain from theft, looting, assault.
Not being able to jump
or
kind of
trampling
sucks.
the flowers.
Though I died because you couldn't jump. Yeah, that's true. Not being able to jump definitely makes it a challenge, but you get to learn the map a lot. It's a different way to play. It's not for everybody. But not being able to jump, it has its own frustrations. Sometimes those frustrations is what makes the game fun. I appreciate it. I just run around and play the game. I do appreciate it though. It's fun. That's what the game's about, running around killing things. Alrighty, I think you're about done, aren't you, Mac? I think I could take a nap. I'll probably do a long stream tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. Get some sleep. Hit it hard again tomorrow. Yep, I had fun too. Thank you so much for joining. All my amazing viewers, thank you so much. Y'all are the reason why I do this. So, thank y'all again. If you haven't already, like and subscribe. It helps out. We did lose a subscriber. But, you know, I go on my dumb little rants. So, it is what it is. I don't care. We'll get there one of these days. But y'all have a wonderful night. And, yep. The organization, it's a good idea. And y'all have a wonderful night. And, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank y'all so much. Whackness, have a great night, everyone. Have a good one.